Hello. How's it going, everyone? Good evening, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, beige. Like, wait. Hi, Jargon. Thank you for the 355 streams. Hello, Tavia, Pylight, Orange Shy Guy, Shrub Crossing, Sherbert. The ass has been sealed away once more. It is true. It is true. Till next Halloween. Hello, Nappin. Hello, Topher. Hello, Bree. Thank you for the sacrifice. Squidly Diddly, thank you for the 10 streams. Hello, Clockwork. Mr. Puff. Jacatens. 355. 10 days until a full year's worth of streams in a row. And the fact that it's like spans multiple years too, because I haven't I haven't streamed every day, you know? I streamed like maybe 3 times a week. That TikTok of a person stuck in their costume all shift was so you. I did wear that shit for almost 8 hours yesterday. Thank God I looked hot. Hi, Dallas. Hello, Bree. Thank you for that streak. Hello, Amy. Graveyard Blues. Hello, hello. My Halloween was very chill. It was entirely here on Twitch, and I had a great time. Starbravia. Hello, hello. Max. Leafeon. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello. Hello, man who is no longer a pig. That is me. I'm just a pig inside a human body, as the lyrics say. The pig is always a part of me. I kind of love it. I kind of love the pig vibe. Do you feel lighter today? Yes, girl, of course. Hello, Alan. I had quite the morning today. It is, it's November 1st. I'm free. Just kidding. Today I had my first ever massage ever in my entire life. I've never been to a spa. I've never been to a massage place before. But as many of you know from me talking about it yesterday, I guess I'm chopped liver. True, Dallas is always there for me when I need a massage. I will say. I mean professional. Professional massage. Dallas is great. He does a really good job massaging my muscle knot that I always have. It's always with me, and sometimes it's worse than normal, but it's always there, just sitting there. But yeah, so I had a professional massage today because this past week has been just unbearable. Baby Titan, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I talked about it yesterday about how bad my neck was on Thursday and Friday. Wednesday night into all day Thursday and then most of Friday.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. This is
We're
like
taking candy from 20 babies.
Which is fine by me.
I don't know why it didn't play Thank You, Oh, there we go. Thank you, cousin, baby. Baby Titan, that alert is always so loud. I'm sorry. I've tried to fix it every time and it stays the same volume. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Sorry, headphone users. Baby Titan, thank you so much. The only thing better than a massage is those gift subs. Thank you so much for the very, very kind support. I see a lot of frequent chatters on that list. Thank you, Grandma! Thank you, Cousin Matt! More? What the fuck? Baby Titan! Thank you for now the 40 gifted subs. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did to deserve the generosity on this humble Saturday, but thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub, please be sure to say thank you. Because that is a lot of subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Was it the costume? Yeah, was it the ass? Was it my ass? Thank you so much, Baby Titan. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Try not to lurk as much now that I don't count as a viewer in most streams. I don't even look at my view count, to be quite honest with you. I've had it hidden for the last like year and a half, 2 years. And it's done wonders for my mental health, not worrying about who's watching, how many people are talking, you know, as long as my chat's moving and I have people to talk to, that's really all I really need. So, if you need to lurk, don't worry about it. Love you and Dallas so much, literally my faves. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope you had a great Halloween. It's genuinely so fucking harmful to smaller communities, both streamers and viewers, that lurkers aren't counted anymore. Yeah, I definitely think it's a net negative for everybody. It really is, because it really makes it hard for like smaller streamers. I consider myself a smaller streamer, I think. Consider anything under 300 viewers a smaller streamer. And then anything above that is like mid-range. And then the discrepancy between like 1,000 viewers and 40,000, like there's like no in between. Like, it's crazy. So we gotta say anything to keep engagement up. Yeah. Yeah. Hit me with your hourly poop fart and it'll count the view. But yeah, you know, don't worry about it. If you're a very shy person, you don't like to chat, do not feel pressured to. You can always hit me with the burrito blanket emote. That's a good lurk emote. And I'll just say hello and that's it. Rage bait. Yeah, I got a rage bait. Do you have to have how often do you have to chat to count? I really have no idea. I honestly am very out of the loop on all of it. I kind of, in my mind, what I'm kind of doing is like now that they're not counting lurkers, I'm just like, well, who's to say I don't have 10,000 lurkers? Like, who's to say I'm not the most viewed channel on Twitch and everybody's just lurking? You know, like, maybe I'm popping off and everybody's just watching silently. That's okay too, you know? So I'm trying to look at the positives on that. But yeah, today I went to a massage. I went to a spa. I went to a spa that had massages as like their main thing. I'd never been to one before, and I've been wanting to for years because I have a lot of like problems in my shoulder, like muscle problems. I think all ranging from my posture and like, I don't know, I'm working on it, but I have like a chronic muscle spasm that I've had for a few years now. It's currently here right now. It doesn't really read well on camera, but you can feel it. If you feel the difference between my two shoulders, like you can feel it. And when it's really bad, it literally looks like there's like a golf ball under my skin. It's so gross. And yeah, I have a flare up every few months, but it's been good for a little while because I've been really practicing like stretches and working out my back and my core to like help my posture and stuff. But I just hold a lot of tension in my shoulders. Like, I often catch myself, like, we're walking around a grocery store and I'm walking like this. Like, I'm just, like, thinking about what I need, and I'm literally, like, walking around like this. Which is crazy. It's so bad. And I just, like, subconsciously do it, unconsciously do it. It's awful, and it has caused me a lot of problems. So, yeah, on Wednesday, I like whipped my head too quickly to like talk to the dogs because they were roughhousing, and I went to go like, "Hey, stop!" And just like moving my arm and turning my head, like it literally felt like I detached the muscle from my spine. Like I couldn't talk. I I couldn't move. Even just like standing still was like hurting. It was really scary and painful. Um, and yeah, even like laying down hurt. It was really bad. Um, I wasn't sure how I was gonna be able to sleep, but actually sleeping on my side felt better than laying on my back. So I slept on my side with like my head elevated. It was awful. And then so Thursday I literally just laid on the couch all day because I could like be propped up, and I like had my head like this on the couch. And it hurt to like stand up, it hurt to sit up, it hurt to literally move anything. I couldn't turn my head because even like going like that, like very subtle, really hurt. It was so fucking painful. And it was so tight here that like I had like a lean. Like I was walking around like this. It was really, really bad. So I just kind of rested it all day Thursday, and I was sitting at my desk editing like this because it was the only way I wasn't in pain. Friday though, I got some relief, some mobility back. It still hurts, like it's not back to normal obviously, and I still like have the swelling and the tension. It's like fucking insane to feel. But it's helped significantly. So I was talking about it with Oscar because I know that he asked how I posted on my close friend story like what I was going through. Just because I like needed to rant about it to someone other than Dallas, who is very supportive. He was very sweet. He was getting me things, and because I literally like couldn't even like lift myself up to grab like the TV remote. So, but I was like complaining on my close friend story because it was fucking annoying. And then Oscar was like, "Hey, how's your neck?" Because he has like back problems too. And he was like, "You should go here." And he like told me about this spa that was nearby. He was like, "Yeah, this one's in your area. It's really nice." And they have like a sauna and stuff too as well. So I was like, ooh, like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go. So I booked an appointment for I booked it last night at like 1 a.m. for 1 p.m. today. And I did a deep tissue massage for like an hour. And it like was so crazy. I didn't put down preference for man or woman because I honestly, well, first of all, I didn't want to seem like a sexist pig. I was like, well, I don't want to put my preference as women because then they're going to think I'm a creepy straight guy. But then I don't want to put my preference as men because if they can clock that I'm gay, then I don't want them to think that I'm a pervert. But then I also don't want them to think that I don't think women can also give a good massage. So that like just the choice alone was like stressing me out so much. That's how I know I have OCD, because like that shouldn't fucking matter, dude. So I just put no preference. I ended up with a woman, and oh my god, she was amazing. I was so happy she didn't talk to me at all, because I was prepared to like make small talk, but like she was just like, all right, lay down, let's do it. And it was so nice. She was so sweet. And I like went in there like barely being able to turn my head, and I left like being able to turn. And like I'm still in pain like if I turn all the way, but it was like it was so crazy, like the relief that I felt like throughout the whole thing. I really needed it. And I definitely am gonna need to go back, because I was telling her what I was dealing with. She was like, okay. And then after we were done, she was just like, so, you're definitely gonna need to do this often. And I was like, yeah. Because, like, I still have this giant... She's like, the biggest problem is in your scapula. That was basically what she said. And I was just like, that sounds correct. And it was nice to have like a word, because I'm like, is it my shoulder? Is it my trapezius? Like, what is it? It's my scapula. And I felt when she would hit like a trigger point in like my mid back or whatever. It literally felt like when Aang's fucking lightning strike wound like hit the rock against the Fire Lord. Like it literally like I like felt like I started thinking of my mother. Like it like made me have flashbacks to my childhood. It was so fucking weird. I was just like thinking of my dead mom and like how much I miss her. Like it was so fucking weird, dude. And I was thinking about how when I was a kid, I totally forgot I used to do this. So my mom went through chemo for seemingly like 10 fucking years straight. She was diagnosed with breast cancer when I was like 2, and then she had it basically until she died when I was 11. I don't think she ever had a moment where she like it was in remission, honestly. Like I really only ever remember her getting like chemo treatments and like being bald or having a shaved head. So she because of the chemo, like she had a lot of like body aches. She had this thing with like where like her feet and her hands were like getting really, really dry, and like her skin was like browning at like her joints. So I remember she had this cream. It was like moo, utterly soft, like moo cream. We just called it the moo cream. And it was like so good for her dry skin and everything. And I remember her feet would cramp. Like her toe muscles would cramp a lot. So me and my sister would play spa, and we would just like make a big concoction of like moisturizers and shit. And we would just like massage her feet for her. And like I was thinking about that today. I was just like, oh my God, I remember doing this for my mom, and it was really, I don't know, it made me feel good to help her have some relief and stuff. It literally, yeah, I honestly would be so down to get acupuncture at some point too. I don't know if this place offers it, but I'll definitely be going back. I think next time I would. At first, I was joking about this with Dallas. I was like, I'm afraid I'm gonna get like a man and like be in love the whole time. I was like, I really don't want to get like a 55-year-old daddy who like gets my shit together. Like I'm gonna be flustered and not be present the whole time. But now I actually think, this is not to say that women are not strong. If I get the woman who got me together, she was a very petite woman, and she really did a great job. But I would love like big Russian fucking Bertha to like rock my shit. I think I need like a little bit more like muscle. Just from either male or female. So I think next time I think I'm gonna put down my preference as a man and see how I do. Just because I'd like to try both. But ooh, how bisexual. I know Miss Trunchbull, if you want her number. Dead ass, like Miss Trunchbull would fix me. I'm like dead ass. I'm actually like, I wish that they had pictures on, because you can request specific people that work there, and I wish they had pictures, because I would have loved to like just like pick all my options as like the buffest ladies. But once again, I'm telling you, this petite woman, like it was wonderful. She put a lot of pressure. She was obviously, like, I don't doubt that no matter what their build, they're all very skilled. But I would be curious to see how much more or equally effective it is for like a more muscular person. So yeah. But yeah, I was so nervous going in, because I was like, I didn't know how it was gonna go. Like I didn't know, like I'd never been to a spa before or a massage place. So I wanted to make sure I followed all the rules, and I was like, am I gonna see like naked people everywhere? Like I didn't know what was going on. I was like, I don't really want to be naked. Like that's not my journey right now. Is my first ever massage is I'm just walking around free balling it with a bunch of strangers. So I was just wearing my shorts and my underwear during the massage. And I think the woman giving me my massage didn't know. So she was like constantly like being very careful not to like lift the towel too much. And I kind of wanted to be like, girl, like I don't even need it. Like I have like gym shorts on under this, but I think it's just protocol. So, and I felt comfortable, so it was fine. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to get like a leg and foot massage as well. She was finding knots in my legs that I didn't even know about. Like she literally, like, it was crazy. Like when I would feel her go over a spot I didn't even know I had tension in. It was so insane. She was massaging my hands, which that part I was trying so hard not to laugh when she was massaging my hands, because my hand would be like this and she would go like this, and my intrusive thoughts were to go like like we're holding hands. I was like I was just laughing because I was like, this is gonna be so funny to talk about later on stream, because like I would never do that, but it was so funny. Like, what if I just like didn't understand what she was trying to do? Like, what if I thought she was just trying to comfort me? I just was like, it was so good. She was dapping you up, girl. Yeah. Was the deep tissue massage painful? I've heard it is. Maybe like a good painful. I personally really loved it. I was like a little, I'd heard that too. And I was a little hesitant. Like my first massage is fucking deep tissue. Because I hear that's like, I've heard people be like, it's a beginner's mistake. And I've also been told like, she did tell me like, you're going to be pretty sore tomorrow. Which I was prepared for anyway. I kind of love a good feeling of like I'm sore when in like a good way. But like I'm sore all the time just already, like from pain. But also like I'm sore all the time from going to the gym and stuff. So I feel like I can handle it. And if not, you know, I got Tylenol. But yeah, I did tell her, I was like, maybe we'll do like medium pressure to start just in case it's too much. And I honestly think she could have gone a little bit harder if I had asked her, but it was honestly it was also really hot in there, which I think is the point, to like help your muscles relax, but I overheat so easily. So I was kind of like, honestly, I fear if, even though I need her to go harder, I fear I might throw up from the heat if she does any more pressure on me. It was really dry in there too. It was like always a dry heat. That's why I didn't really love the sauna, because I was expecting it to be more like a steam room. But it honestly just felt like my dad's house in December. Just a dry radiator in this tiny ass room. And when I went into the sauna, there was another guy in there, and he was just sitting there, like in the corner chilling. And I was just like, hello. And like, I wanted to lay back, but the bench was really hot, so I was just like leaning forward, and I kind of felt like that one part in Danganronpa where they were like in the competition in the sauna to see who would last longer. And I kind of was like, well, I don't want to leave. I actually didn't take my glasses off in the sauna. No. It didn't steam up, but I kind of think I should have, because I don't know if it was because I was laying on my face. I think I just have like a bit of oil on my glasses or something. Because my glasses are like fucked right now. Like these ones, like I can't really, let me try to de-oil them. Because I think that's what it is. Because I was worried, I was like, oh my god, like, do I need a new prescription for my glasses? And then I came home and I switched my glasses and my eyesight was fine. So I think these glasses just have oil on them or something. But maybe the heat like fucked with my glasses. Thank God I wasn't wearing my favorite ones. I wore these ones. But yeah, normally I don't use these wipes anymore, but I think I will need to use it to get this oil off. But yeah, she massaged my scalp, my temples. It was like the most healing experience of my entire fucking life. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. I'm worried that like my glasses are ruined from the heat in the sauna. But I didn't notice a problem until I like left the building, so I honestly don't know. It could just be oil from like my face or something. But yeah, they honestly, it's weird. Like they look warped. I think they're damaged, which is a shame. Could be coating coating damage from the heat. Yeah, I think that's what happened. It's okay. These are my favorite pair, but I do like these. I didn't think to take them off, honestly. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It looks like the coating is damaged from the heat. Oh well. I can get them fixed. Costco cutting corners. Yeah, those ones are Costco brand. But thankfully I have these so I can still see. Lesson for next time. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't expect that. That's definitely what happened. Because I just cleaned them and it's like the... I can't even explain what it looks like, but it does look like it's like warped. I'm just so glad I didn't wear these ones. These are my favorite classes. My green ones. Oh well. It is what it is. That's life. My mistake. It's common. I sell glasses. It happens more than you would think. What don't you do? Damn. Every time you're in chat, I feel like you have a new job or career. Yeah, if it's been less than a year since you got them, they might still be under warranty. It's been like exactly a year and like 4 days. So, I think unfortunately they're no longer under warranty, but yeah, it was a great experience. They tried to sign me up for a membership, and I thought about it because you get a lot of money off of your future appointments, and I do plan on going back at some point, but I decided to wait because I was like, well, how do I cancel? And that's when they were kind of like, So I'm like, I would rather just pay full price and not be stuck in a contract, because they mentioned a contract. I was like, diva. I thought the state of California passed the thing where you have to be able to opt out of any contract easily, you know? Alright, real quick, before I start, I'm gonna go get my glasses cleaner for these ones, because they have just oil from my face on them. And I want to take a Claritin, and then we'll start playing Pokemon. Hello, I'm back. I don't know if I've ever shown my glasses cleaning cloth is Sonic. I got it in Little Tokyo. The artist is Dracudes. I love it. It works better than any other cloth that I've used. Okay. Wait, I never thought to get a cute cloth like that. Yeah, I only had like the basic ass Costco ones that came with my glasses, and then I went to Little Tokyo like a year ago now almost and saw this, and I was like, oh, I need So I honestly want to buy more from this person because whatever manufacturer they use, like these are great because they work so much better than the Costco ones I have. And I also have one from iBuy Direct because I got glasses from there once, and like the sleeve itself is a cleaning cloth, but that Sonic one works even better. The artist is Dracooties, Dracooties. They're probably a furry artist based off of their logo, which is fine. I support. I love a furry. I'm kind of a furry. I also don't know if I showed this, but I went to PF Chang's recently, and I love the pen that they gave me so much to sign my receipt that I found it on Amazon. I bought a box of them. It's so fierce. It's such a good pen. It writes so nicely. Like, that's so wonderful. Some museums have cute cleaning cloths of artworks. That's where I got mine. I love, part of the fun part about having glasses now is like thinking of all the like little things I can buy. I say now like as if it's a recent development. I've had them for a year now. But it's so fun to be like, oh my god, like this is a gift that I would love to receive from somebody. Like, great gift idea. A glasses case, a cleaning cloth set, like stuff like that. It's like I get so like jealous of people that have like cute stationery because like they like work as a teacher or like have like an office job and they still like handwrite things, because I'm like, I don't really need that. But now that I write like notes for the podcast in a notebook, I'm using pens more, so I treat myself to some pens every few months, get a nice new set. I changed my outfit because I got kind of tired of seeing the same outfit, but I don't think it has nearly as much sauce as the first one that I was wearing. I wish that there were more just like simple t-shirts. I really like just a plain tee. This is a cute top too. I don't hate it. It's tough to match all the colors. I need to just do more shopping, honestly. I've been hunting Dratini this way, if you've been curious about why I'm up here. Because it's an easy one that I can just do in bed. I don't know if these kinds of runaway hunts are necessarily exciting for me to stream. Like, I'm sure people are fine with watching it, but like for me personally, like, I don't know, I feel like I get bored very easily doing this on stream. But I do really want Dratini for my team. And I want to hunt Froakie as well. So maybe we'll do like 20 minutes of this. I think I want to reach rank B today as well. I think I'm ready to like, beat the game. The YouTube video in the bottom corner. Literally. The Bailey Sarian video in the bottom corner to really make it feel like I'm in bed. The Subway Surfers. Let me turn my sound back on. Hi, Michael. I've seen some sick chains for glasses. Get glasses chain. That could be cool. I don't know if they're necessarily my vibe. I think I would feel like a librarian. Which is not a bad vibe, but it's not necessarily my vibe. I'm hunting for Alpha Dratini in the same spot on phase 4. 3 regular sized pink worms. That's great that you found even regular ones, though. So far, the only alpha that I've hunted and successfully got is Camerupt. I ended up with 2 regular Staryu, and I just was like, I was over it. if I got a glasses chain, I'd look like I'm part of the Golden Girls. Maybe if you do end up going to the gym, maybe in a year you can change that up. I'm excited for you. I hope that you're able to get into the habit and stick with it. I think whether you're looking for like a dramatic physical change or you're just trying to go, I really think everybody should go to the gym. The endorphins that I get from working out truly have helped my mental health dramatically. I can't recommend it enough. Thank you for being a friend. I love Golden Girls. Moving your body kind of goes hard. Moving your body and drinking water. Feel big things coming in 2026. My legs. Honestly, big legs, that is a really underrated, amazing muscle group. It's a big calf is really very attractive to me. What would you recommend for a complete beginner? So if you're first of all, I'm not a licensed personal trainer. I can really only speak for advice on like just getting the ball rolling as like a timid queer person. The thing that when I first started trying to go to the gym, I went twice and then I got really discouraged and shy, and then I didn't go again for like 2 or 3 years. And then once I finally started going again, the pandemic happened. So then I really didn't go for another 2 years. So I really only started like working out regularly in like 2022. But the best thing I can recommend as like a new gym goer, especially if you're like kind of shy and nervous, go and just walk the treadmill. Walk the treadmill for like a half an hour. You don't even have to go to fast pace. Just walk it. You don't even have to go for half an hour. You could do like 10 minutes. Just like look around, see what machines people are using. If you see somebody that you like want to look like or something like that, see what they're doing and then go do that machine when they're done with it. And you can like watch how to do it properly by watching other people, so you don't have to like call over an employee to help. A lot of gyms, though, they'll have a QR code on the equipment that you can scan. It'll take you to a YouTube video that shows you how to use the machine, which is really helpful as well. But it's really all about building a habit. And I think it takes like a month to build a habit for anything. So I recommend trying to force yourself, no matter what, like go twice a week. Like pick 2 days of the week that work with your schedule and just force yourself to go, even if you're tired. Because as long as you go, you're still there. Like if you're tired, like there are days where I'm tired and I still go and I just do like less weight. Because I'm like, I had a really late night last night, or I worked really hard yesterday and I like just can't do a full thing today, but I just need to go to keep the routine. Just really try not to miss days. That's the most important thing you can do is walk through the door. And yeah, it's just, gradual progress is really important too. I started using an app called Strong. Yeah, Strong. And you can create up to 3 routines on it for free. And then you can just like punch in the numbers as you work out. And then at the end of your workout, you finish the workout. And then the next time you load that template, it'll save last whatever day's workout, and you can like watch as your progress goes up with weights, which is really, really fun, because like I look at like how I was like 2 months ago and I'm like able to lift double that now. And yeah, if you're not sure like what exercises to do, you can always just ask an employee, even though I've never done that because I'm too shy. But there's a YouTuber named Jeff Nippard, and he does really, really great fitness videos where he'll like do like tier lists of like every exercise you can do for your chest, and basically just like go through his videos and just like take note of like all the A and S tier exercises and just like pick one to do from that, basically. And like really just for the first month, it's focus on just going there for at least 30 minutes if you can. That's it. Just focus on getting yourself there and doing something. It could be the same thing every time. You could literally just do one exercise the entire time and then leave. But as long as you're getting in the habit of going there, you build up the comfort level of and like awareness of the machines, because it can be very intimidating, especially if you're queer, to go to a space like that can be very hetero male dominated, especially. So yeah, I can't recommend enough just like taking it slow, but just like staying diligent and like just people watch. And honestly, no one truly, I know a lot of people fear like people are gonna look at you, and like people are gonna look at you, but it's literally gonna be like this, because like you know, people, you just look at people when they're walking past you, but they're not gonna if someone's actively staring at you, they think you're attractive, they think you're hot. That's it. Or they're new like you and they're like, well, how do I use that machine? What's that machine do? How do you move it? Like, it really, no one is thinking anything remotely judgmental about you. Even like the meanest looking people, they're honestly pretty self-centered, and they're probably just looking at themselves in the mirror. No, it's okay. Come on in, Ruby. But yeah, like people are really not. If people will look at you, because that is just life. If you walk down the street, people are gonna look at you, because people are just always looking at something. But no one's gonna like stare at you or judge you, because like truly, the average person is nice and friendly. I've had people come up to me at the gym, like, to say something like only like maybe 2 or 3 times, and it's always like a lady being when I dyed my hair blonde. She had like seen me a bunch of times, I guess, and I never noticed her in my life because I'm head down, music on, whatever. And she was just like, "Your hair looks really nice. I love what you did with it." And I was like, "Thank you." Like it's just stuff like that, you know. I feel like the only time you're really gonna get interaction at the gym is like somebody coming up to you and be like, "Hey, how many more sets are you doing?" Just so they know, like, should they go do something else? Are you gonna be a while, or should they just like wait over in the corner for you to be done? Like, that's really the only interaction you're really gonna have, because also everyone has their fucking headphones in nowadays. I just went to that glasses cleaner artist shop, and they had button-ups in the same design and shadow variants, so I grabbed all 4. 2 shirts, 2 cleaners. Thank you so much for sharing. You're very welcome. Their headphones on. They're dipping their headphones in the on. But yeah, like, it can be very daunting. I completely understand. And it can also be like really frustrating if like you really want to make a dramatic change to your body and it doesn't happen instantly. Like, it's very frustrating. But like, if you focus more on the process and finding enjoyment of the process rather than the results, it really will help you in the long run. Like, I when I first started, I really was like, I want to be huge. I don't want to be a skinny little thing anymore. And it was really frustrating that, like, even after, like, a month of working out, I still kind of looked the same. Even though, like, in a month of working out, you will start to look different. But, like, to you see yourself every day. So you don't notice the changes because you're seeing it so gradually. But, like, by like 2 to 3 months, if you look at a picture of yourself, you will notice a difference if you just stay consistent. And I had to like learn to like, it's not about like the end result, even though like that is, you know, it can be important to have a goal too. Like, I should focus on like how good I feel after every workout, because that's something that is an immediate result, is like the pump, the endorphins, the feeling like you got something done today, you got out of the house, you did something. That is like what that is the sights you really set yourself on. And then like if you're looking to change your appearance in any way, that's like a secondary bonus, really. So, but yeah, I totally understand how it could be really intimidating when you're first starting to go. Also, really recommend go during like early day after people, because like if you go like really early in the morning at like 5 o'clock, you're probably not going to see a lot of people and you have the place mostly to yourself. But that's really unrealistic for a lot of people, because who the fuck wants to wake up at 5 o'clock to go do anything? Not me. So if you want to avoid like people going to the gym before work, because that's like a big rush, go at like 10 to like 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. because that's going to be mostly like retired people and old people, and you can mog the fuck out of them. Like, there's nothing bad or ugly about aging, but like if you want to feel young and hot, like just go when all the old people are there, because like if they say anything to you, you can be like, you're old. And they're not gonna say anything to you. Like no one is, but like on the off chance you do get like an asshole interaction, like at least they're old. You know, like whatever, who cares what they have to say? They're fucking old. They could say a homophobic slur. Yeah, but like, think of how many years they've got left. Who's winning? Like, be so fucking for real, Grandma. Just be prepared to see a lot of old man balls. I really hope... That was something I was so, like, nervous about going to the spa today. Because I was just like... I, like, both, like... if I saw a penis today, I wouldn't be like, oh, a penis. But I'm also like, I don't want to see one because I don't want to be like, not able to look away. Like, I was like, I really don't know if I want to see a penis today. Thankfully, it was pretty empty. There were only like 2 other guys in there when I was in there, and everyone was covered up, including myself. So, I did not end up seeing a penis at the spa today. What happened to respecting our elders? Well, sometimes, unfortunately, in order to put yourself ahead, you sometimes have to slam dunk on an old person. Like, that's it. And I think that's the purpose they serve for society, to be the jumping off point for the future generation. And I respect that. I respect that. If when I'm old, timid little queer people feel comfortable going to the gym because my decrepit ass is sitting there trying to lift 10 pounds, like, so be it. I've served my purpose. When you're old, I'm going to tell my grandkids to mog you. I love the idea that we're going to be living somewhere remotely close to each other once we are old. That actually sounds so sweet. I'm going to send them on a journey. But yeah, I really encourage everyone to start going to the gym. Again, like, you don't need to... I'm biased because I love muscles. But you don't need to be buff. You don't need to really change how you look at all. Because at the end of the day, how you look now is beautiful regardless. But I think just exercising in any way, it really does wonders for your mental health, especially if you have like depression and stuff. So I couldn't recommend it enough to anyone. Hey Jimmy, did you see all the new Animal Crossing content? Yes, I did. So exciting. I was thinking about it again today, and I was just like, I was thinking about if they're gonna add like new dialogue, which I can't imagine they won't add a couple new flavor texts, because I'm sure there's going to be stuff for like your existing residents talking about the hotel, because they have dialogue about all the facilities, right? So, and like in the 2.0 update, they didn't talk about it, but they ended up adding like a bunch of new dialogue, like a decent amount. So I'm really curious to see if like they've spent a lot of time just writing dialogue for the characters. It's been like 4 years. It'd be silly to me if they didn't write a couple new things, you know? Hello, Meryl Streep. Thank you for the streak. But yeah, if you end up going to the gym because of my advice, I'm very happy to hear that. because it really changed my life. Hey, you. Oh, you look so cute. I love when you wear like a real tank top.
Excuse me?
Like a, not, you know, like that fit. Like a traditional tank top. You look so handsome. I keep those in here for when they're barking, and I call their name, and they stop barking, and they come in. It's worked better than telling them quiet. Just excitedly calling for them.
Yeah.
Because then they're like, what? Is it playtime?
What are we doing?
Hunting Dratini. I figured I'd do it on stream just because
Maybe that's an egg can.
I'm able to zone out and just talk. And it's making... I've like literally checked it like 200 times already, I think. If Splatoon characters are there, will the Zelda Wolf and stuff return? I feel like they will. I think that Wolf Link and Inkwell and Ganon, I do think that they'll come back. I do. What are you gonna hunt tonight? Halucha still? I changed my outfit again.
I know, right, Alex?
Bro thinks he's going fast. I really like, this is the type of hunt that like I don't get distracted because I'm just doing nothing. Like I'm just talking. Like I'm not stopping to think about anything or forgetting to do encounters or forgetting to reset.
Dang, this is fast.
Yeah.
There's this, but for like 6 binacles.
I want to do that.
It's so fast. I did it for like a second last night and was like, Jesus. Wagonale.
Yeah, I would love if it was a Dragonair, just so I don't have to use as many candies. Can you believe the new Squid Game reality show season is almost here? I will be watching it solely through your Twitch stream of you illegally showing it. Because I have no interest in watching it myself.
Might as well just watch Mr. Beast's show at that point.
It is so funny to me that like Squid Game, Hunger Games, they're all like cautionary tales about how like this is a really inhumane
like, no,
thing.
but we really love this.
And they're like, yo, this idea's fire.
Like, this is a get rich quick scheme if I've ever seen it. I know like 3 people who were on the first season.
My friend Sam, Nintendo fangirl, was on it.
Yeah, she's one of them. My friend Dash was on it.
They were like the gay person that got a ton of screen time, right?
Yes. Oh my god.
I fear that I would think that would be me, and then I show up nowhere in the edit. I would be giving them so much in the confessionals.
Is the one I go home. I hope they show me.
Yeah, and then I would literally not even like make the background.
Statistically speaking, yes, an oomph will definitely be. That's just basic stats.
Yeah, it's very much people who want a Hunger Games series about the games when that's not the point. Yeah. Yeah, people completely miss what that's all about.
I do want a Hunger Games HBO scripted series.
I think that would be
where
fierce.
We go through each game.
Yeah. Well, I actually...
Soda! Good job.
They
guys.
love those little treats.
Good job,
And they're
guys.
so little that I am like, I'll just give them one every few minutes.
Good job.
Not every few minutes.
Good job.
But, you know, whenever they need. I don't feel like when we give them the big treats, I'm like, damn, these dogs are going to be fucking wobbling out of here by Christmas.
Oh, you poor thing. You hungry? You want the whole dinner? Want the whole dinner?
My ass would be out red light, green light. I fear that my nerves would take over and I also would get eliminated in red light, green light. I can't stop saying I fear, and Dallas is getting really annoyed by it. We were driving to Walgreens the other day, and I said, I fear you can't turn left here. He was like, would you shut the fuck up? Like, would you actually shut the fuck up? Start saying I'm afraid, like you're from the 1930s. I also do that. I do say I'm afraid you can't. But like I fear I'm gonna gag. I hate being gay is a prison. Okay, also this roof flashbanging the fuck out of me right now. So crazy. What the fuck? This is like when Dallas shows me something on his fucking phone at 2 o'clock in the morning as I'm falling asleep. This is him opening TCG Pocket to do his pulls at like 3 a.m. in the dark. He's like, do you have this card? And I'm like, ah! I fear tomorrow is Sunday. Saturday. Saturday. I'm also trapped in the clutches of adding I fear to the end of sentences. Before, after, in the middle, she's always showing up. She's got a fucking rent control department in that sentence for me. I fear for this 4th shiny Magikarp I'm gonna get. Why do you have so many? Are you hunting something in that area? Or do you just want a collection, Diva? You're just getting them randomly? I only wanted one. I have Gyarados now. I have this shirt too, kinda. I'm really sad that I hurt myself. It's like half my, I literally did hurt myself because I like turned my head too quickly, but also like I should be able to turn my head at a normal speed and not injure myself. But it's also just like a chronic flare up for me. But that colorful screw wanting to get picked up at. Oh fuck, you're gonna grab me? You gonna come get me? I've been a bad little screw. Come pick me up, baby. How can I pay you to never do that again? I feel like you need to be on better behavior when Anne is around. No. What? No. What was I talking about? Need that to be one of the characters you draw. Just a fucking screw with like a cunty fucking lip. Are you gonna tighten me? Are you gonna put me in the wall and mount a picture on me? Pick me up. Okay, I gotta stop. What the fuck was I talking about? Before I started moaning. Does anyone... Oh, my injury! I'm really sad because I went to the gym, and it was the first time I had gone to the gym in like a week because we had people over and then I was busy, and I really wanted to work out a bunch over the next couple days before I go to New York next week for a few days. But now I'm injured. So now I'm gonna go 2 weeks without really working out more than once, and it's stressing me out! Stress me out! Stress me out! Toadette in that bubble. Let me out! It's always something. Thoughts on Apricot not being able to understand which side cabinet doors open from? Why did they make Mario Inflation in that Wonder game? They made Mario Inflation, they made Mario weight gain, Mario transform into a furry. They really did everything they possibly could in that game. And I honestly kind of think they're woke for it. Just got home from the Stardew concert. Love that. But he didn't explode. The way she slaps it really fucking kills me every time. The country music. I always forget about that part. I forgot to take a Claritin. I took an antacid instead, which I also needed. I had a pumpkin spice smoothie today, and I got a small because I was like, I don't think I'm gonna like it. And then I liked it for like 4 sips, and I was like, no. But then I also got a spinach and feta pretzel, stuffed pretzel, and I literally could eat 800 of those. It was so good. So I think if I ever go back there, I'm just gonna get that and have water with it or something. Anyway, and I think that your cat is just so cute, or whatever. Whatever you wanted me to say to that. Glad she can't open doors, I guess. This fuck-ass snake will never turn pink. He will never be epic. IDK, I was just thinking about how her brain is small. I think about that with Soda because he forgets how to... he pretends... Actually, he's very big-brained. He pretends he doesn't know how to go under the blanket every night. He steps up to the top of the bed and, like, stands on my fucking arm till we lift the blanket for him to go under. But if Dallas and I are both asleep, or we're both laying down on our side and he thinks we're asleep, he, no problem, walks up to the top of the bed, lifts it with his nose, and marches under the blanket. It's so annoying! It's so annoying. So he pretends he doesn't know. You know that video of the old lady at the chiropractor? And the guy fucking pulls on her neck and she goes, "Ugh," and licks her lips. That's how I fucking felt today at the spa when they fucking found a knot in my shoulder that I wasn't even aware of. It was so crazy. PSA for everyone, never ever go to a chiropractor. They are liars. I've always been told that, but I also have had people that I know, like, go to a chiropractor and it's changed their life. I don't think... Mine is not spine related, it's muscle related, so I have no real reason to go. But... Plus, I'm always afraid, I'm like, what if I'm the person that does die from it? I will say, sometimes I get chiropractor videos on my TikTok, and it kind of feels like I'm watching gay porn. Because it'll be like a really muscly guy putting his arm around like another man's neck and going like this. And I'm like, oh, holy fuck. Like, it's purring. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's like hot as fuck. It's so weird. I feel like a pervert. Like, I feel like I should not be feeling that way from that video, but I can't help it. The inventor of chiropractic learned it from a ghost. If that is not gay culture, I don't know what is. That is actually the most LGBT thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Your oven starts to preheat. No, because why do I feel the butter churning? The chicken is rotisserie. That is crazy. Was I talking to you about lemon bars during that? No, you texted me about lemon bars once I was home. I do love a lemon bar, but the last time I had them, they gave me such bad acid, so I don't have... really anything citrus now I can't really have. And it's weird, I never had these acid problems when I lived in New York. It was only once I started living in places like Florida and California that have really hard water. And we do have a water filter on our Brita and our fridge, but it just doesn't help enough. But it's my acid is a lot better here than it was in Jacksonville, I will say that. Terrence! Thank you for the 48 months. Getting on my soapbox as a DO medical student who learned a lot of hands-on treatments similar to chiropractic stuff. It has its place for stretching and soreness, but a lot of people who benefit from going to a chiropractor really need physical therapy. And it infuriates me that it's seen as something mostly for sick and old people. Yeah, no, I totally agree. And I actually was thinking to myself, like, I would rather see, like, traditional physical therapy over a chiropractor anyway for what I am struggling with. But I just don't have the insurance to afford something like that. So I'm just kind of self-treating myself by doing stretches at home, and you know, every few months I think I'll be going to get a massage during my flare-ups and figure it out that way for now. I think next time you could do add-ons to your treatment. I think next time I want to try cupping, just because I've always wanted to look like a pepperoni pizza from behind, like a real Olympic swimmer. I actually do think that if I picked up swimming again, it would help my back a lot. Because it would really be putting a lot of, like, strength training on my back. I do work out my back, but... could always be doing more. I didn't feel like the water was hard in my family's house, but here it makes me feel crazy because my hair looks like shit every day from the shower water. I would, like, not realize how different it was until I would, like, go home to my dad's house in the Bronx. And I literally, like, just taking a shower. Like, I just, like, felt the water going through my fingers differently. And, like, my hair just feeling softer to the touch afterward. My hair is much better here in California than it was in Florida, though. Florida, it got pretty bad and brittle. Totally understandable. If your insurance would allow for one treatment, a lot of PTs are willing to use the session to teach you exercises to learn at home. Might be something to consider if you can swing it. Yeah, I think it would really be beneficial for me. Because I think if it's something that's, like, this chronic, like, clearly, like I'm trying my best from, like, TikTok physical therapists and, like, bookmarking stretches. And I really try to do stretches every day. I haven't been able to the last few days because I'm in so much pain. That, like, doing my usual, like, chin tucks and, like, posture stretches and, like in the door frame and stuff, like, it hurts. So I've been kind of giving myself a break from it. I kind of feel like I was overdoing it with the stretches to the point where, like, a subtle movement kind of pulled a muscle. Because I think that's what happened. Like, my muscle, my tension was flaring up. My muscle spasm was, like, flaring up because I just been, like, at my desk a lot the last few weeks. Like, for the last month I've been working a lot, and then, like, streaming as well. So, like, when I'm not editing, I'm now streaming for, like, 8 hours a day with this new game, and my back was like but then I'm also, like, stretching it and, like, doing, like, exercises on it all day, just, like, in my passive time. And, like, I'm sure it was helping, but I also was like, you know, I gotta give my muscles a break as well. And I kind of forget about that with my neck. And I think I combo pulled a muscle and then had my flare up. And it was just, like, the most excruciating pain I've ever felt in my entire life. Like, I didn't know how I was gonna, like, move on. I really didn't know. It made me very grateful that it's something seemingly temporary. And, like, the health that I do have and the mobility that I do have that I feel like a lot of us take for granted. Because I was just like, damn, like, I really took for granted the ability to turn my head and, like, look down at something when I'm getting something from the fridge. Like, it's crazy. My teacher in high school, he couldn't turn his head. He had, like, neck problems. So if you asked him a question, he would, like, turn to you to talk. And I remember him telling me that, like, another teacher in the school was making fun of him to his students about my art teacher's, like, disability. And I was like, what the fuck? Stretching is honestly one of the best things you do. Yeah, I'm really trying. I've gotten a lot better with, like, my posture over the last 2 months because I've been really training, like, my core and my back muscles at the gym. Because I have, like, a new routine that a friend of mine who's, like, an enormous mountain of a man who's helping me for free. Because he's like, yeah, I'm not a personal trainer yet, but I'd like to be one. So I'll help you for free and make a routine for you and stuff. It's very sweet. And so he, like, made a routine for me, and it has a lot of, like, core and back stuff, which I do work out my back, but I almost never work out my core because I'm like, well, I don't want abs. I don't really care. But it's like, no, you should still work out your core because it's important, because all your muscles work together to do things, and it's important to have a strong core, even if you don't care about having a washboard abs, you know? So as much as I hate doing them, I do them. And I've noticed, like, it's helped me a lot. Like, I have better endurance when I'm, like, sitting up straight now, which is great. But it's really, like, I'm able to keep my torso up, but my neck is still the part that, like, hunches, and, like, my very passive, like, I talked about this earlier, but, like, I literally, like, I just, like, catch myself, like, we're going to fucking Walmart, we're going to Target, we're going to this grocery store, and I'm walking around the aisles like this, thinking about what I want. And I'm like, bro, relax. Like, fucking relax. It's, like, literally not until I, like, walk past, like, a mirror in the clothing department and I see myself, or, like, the window of a store and I see myself and I'm like, oh my god, put your fucking shoulders down. I feel like fucking Nosferatu. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm really trying. I'm also trying to go this entire month without soda. I'm not kicking sugar entirely because it is important to have some sugar in your diet, I think. And I'm not interested in losing weight in any way, but I just am tired. I just really don't need to be consuming that much sugar in sodas. Like, it's just bad for you. So I'm trying to go the entire month without it. The only thing I'm letting myself have is a can of Coke with a New York slice of pizza this week, because, like, how can I not? So I'm, like, looking forward to that can of Coke while I'm in New York with that meal. Would you ask Dallas to remind you if he notices? Honestly, yeah, but most of the time I'm going into the stores by myself just because we usually bring soda with us. So he waits in the car with soda. Plus, he just doesn't like to go into places. He kind of has, like, social anxiety. So I just run in, I grab everything we need, and I get back in the car. Although Dallas's car isn't working. We don't really know what the problem is. So we have to get it towed on Monday to a repair shop, which is really fucking annoying. Thank God payday's today for me, because I'm gonna chip in and help, but so annoying. Soda the dog sadly leaving, carrying on a bundle on a stick. Yeah, I'm not trying not to have soda for a month. Him confused like a rugrat. What? That episode where Angelica covered herself in vanishing cream and she thought she was invisible. But it was like, it was literally just like a concealer. I think about that all the time. OMG, just tie him outside somewhere. I've literally done that once in my entire life, and it stressed me out so much. I went to a Dunkin' Donuts that was in a gas station, and I brought my dog Bailey with me. And I was literally, like, just watching her the entire time through the window. And I was fine with it because there was, like, nobody around, so I didn't feel like anybody was gonna steal her. Plus, she, like, was old as fuck, so I was like, who the fuck is gonna, like, steal this decrepit little dog, you know? But then this guy and his child walk up and they start reaching to pet her, and I fucking slam on the window like, no, don't touch her. And they were like, is she mean? I was like, no, she's very pleasant, but you don't get in the habit of just touching a dog without asking its owner if you can pet it. Because one of these days you're going to meet a not nice dog and you could lose a finger, and then that poor dog is the one that gets put down. Thank you very much. And I didn't even care that I like probably made the child scared. I'm like, this is a lesson that you need to be to learn now. Because one of these days you're not going to meet a nice dog like Lil Bailey. You're going to meet Ruby. Ruby's very sweet, but she's very protective. And she will bark at people, and she scares people. And then when Soda barks at people, they laugh at him. Hi, Ruby. Come on in, Ruby. Hi, Scuba. Hi, Booby. When I was getting my massage today, especially when she was massaging my head and my scalp, I literally was like, now I get why Ruby fucking loves this shit. Every morning, Ruby and Soda both, but every morning, if I'm like half awake, Ruby has her head on my lap while I'm asleep. Like when I'm half asleep and I'm just massaging her head. And I'm like, no wonder these dogs fucking love us. We're always just massaging them. Hello, Pixie Sylveon. I love Tom and Jerry. I need to just start putting Tom and Jerry on at night. I watched one of the clips from the episode where they're like the Three Musketeers or whatever, and Nephew is like making a sandwich and singing. Did you ever get a Tom and Jerry Pop Mart? Yeah, I got one. It's them riding on a firework. And I'm going to turn it into a Christmas ornament. I hate that fucker. I don't love Nephew. I will say. I did find him annoying in certain episodes. But he has some great fucking reaction images. Particularly... Hold on. Ugh, I wish I could find the exact... There's one where he's like backed in a corner screaming. And I saw somebody make it out of like needle felt on Instagram the other day. Oh, his name is Nibbles. What? I thought his name was Nephew. Nibbles screaming. Tom and Jerry. Let me go to Instagram and see if it's in my saved. I might have saved it. God, I'm fucking gay. God, there's so many men. Yeah! Here we go. This is it. This shit killed me. I want it. It's so cute. I think it's edited. to like make his mouth bigger, because the original image he's kind of like, and they kind of, I think they like warped his mouth to be like. Next character to be crucified. I gotta hang up my naked Labubu. I got it from 7-Eleven. But what I need to do is I need to move around the ones that are already hung up. So that way it can fit 5. So. Bro, tag your jump scares. Make a mini crown of thorns. I want to do that, I think. Yeah. Judah, Judah. We were walking around looking at really ornate Halloween houses in this fucking bougie neighborhood here in LA. And there was one that had this whole like choreographed corpse bride into Wednesday, into fucking I don't even know. And they were just like at like 10:30 p.m. on a Sunday, blasting Bloody Mary from their front lawn, and the Wednesday animatronic was going like this. And I was like, this is fierce, mama. This is so fierce. What if you got multiple of that horrifying Lafufu and made a Lafufu centipede? Oh. No dead dance. Oh, I know. The dance. I heard Stupid Love shopping today. We are in a renaissance. The locals care. It's actually kind of heartwarming. It's like, oh my god, this is what you missed. I eat microplastics. I want a new outfit. Let's see. I actually really love this jumpsuit. Michael, you should rebrand to your YouTube name. Michael 55667725 or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna need your guys' help. If you ever see on Twitter like Bara art, can you like tag me? Because I want to see it too. Especially if it's Lucas Lee from Scott Pilgrim. You're crazy. Don't be shy. At me in the replies. I want to follow. Not crazy derogatory. More like you're crazy for that one. Così comme ça. He's hopeless. I just love looking at drawn tits of men. Today, I bookmarked a fucking drawing tutorial for how to draw boobs on like pecs. Cause I wanna draw some. And I was just like, not me acting up from a penciled sketch without anything but just tits. That's crazy. There's an artist I follow that does Hanzo Booby Mondays. They're glorious. It does not have to be Lucas Lee. It could be any man. I'm always looking for new artists. I do love art. There are just times where I'm like just looking at art and I'm just like, wow, I am such a homo. It's crazy. I gotta look up some good Asgore artists. I'm gonna start tagging you in non-Bara art to troll you. Lucky for me, I don't fucking check Blue Sky. I went to your Blue Sky the other day and I read through like 5 months worth of posts. Because I just didn't know you were active on social media like that. I just thought like you just didn't use social media. But I was like, oh my god, like Anne does post somewhere. That's so crazy. I can't believe I'm missing like Anne's like day-to-day life. I love it. I love the little updates. It makes me want to check Blue Sky more. You're missing so much mental trauma from me. I did think to myself, wow, it's so funny that Anne is a real person. Because I just am so used to, like, I don't know, the little bits that... Because, again, like, I didn't know you were on Blue Sky. So I was just like, oh, I guess Anne just, like, doesn't use social media much anymore. I'm okay, though. I'm normal now. That's good. That's so good. I'm so happy for you that you're normal. Because the old you, Jesus Christ, couldn't deal with that any longer. Just kidding. She is such a liar. This is so e-boy. It's so 2020 performative, like, TikTok boy. It's so funny. I would prefer a backpack in this game over the satchels, personally. I do like this Pokeball shaped one. But I definitely would prefer a backpack. Don't like how the overalls look from the back. They're okay. I don't love it either, but... I love that. The one of the thread of Anne posting screenshots of her and Taylor, and it's just Taylor fucking poning Anne like 80 million times in a row. There was one that was like, I haven't been annoying to you for that long. And then Taylor just responded with a screenshot of Pokemon Unite's release date. And I was like, wow, that is quadruple homicide. That's crazy. I would not even... That is wild. She actually just killed you. She doesn't even post them all. I have 4 months of daily crash outs. Feel free to send them to me whenever you want. I get a kick out of it. I tried baggy jeans today. I just look weird as fuck. Like I'm trying too hard to be trendy. In real life or in ZA? I feel the same way. I have some baggy jeans and I just feel like I look weird. Like I feel like they're meant for people with long legs, or I don't know. Like I do have like long legs, but I also have a long torso. So it ends up just looking strange. I don't know. I'm a baggy jeaninator because my ass too fat for skinny jeans. I got a fat ass too, but I like a little form fit to show it off. But I don't wear skinny jeans anymore. I wear slim fit. I think I just haven't found the right type of pant. I think if I'm gonna wear like baggier pants, I want them to be a little bit more high-waisted. Because otherwise I just feel like I'm dressing like a fucking kids next door. And I don't always want to be giving that, you know? Maybe they need to be worn a little more so they're not stiff at EK. Yeah, I don't know. I like the trend on other people. And I like it in like character design. But for some reason get like overstimulated by the amount of room between like my legs and the fabric. I don't know. It's very strange. I don't love it. Like, really, the baggiest I'll go is, like, a straight fit jean. I have some looser fit. They're not baggy, but they're definitely loose fit. Corduroy pants that I just got. That I'll be wearing in New York. And I actually think that they're nice. I badly wish I had been in high school when baggy clothing was in. I could have been so cute every day. I had a uniform, so... I never had any sort of self-expression. I always hated my clothes because my dad was always buying sizes bigger because he's like, you're going to have your growth spurt. And I'm like, I'm a senior. What do you mean? So I just was like, I just never like fit right in any of my clothes because like they would be like too big at the beginning of the year and like hanging off me, and they're supposed to be like, you know, it's like a khaki pants and like a fucking like a blazer, and then by the end of the year they wouldn't really be fitting very well because I did grow a little bit. He was foreshadowing your bear era. Yeah, I honestly I was not comfortable. Like I almost felt like I would be like told I was appropriating if I was like claiming the bear identity. And then when we did the most recent episode of Just Trish and I saw myself on camera not in my usual like webcam, I was just like, oh. No, I can wave that flag and nobody will bat an eye. Okay. Because in my mind, like, I still see myself as, like, scrawny. I'm getting better, though. Less and less every day. But, you know, I still got that body dysmorphia. Wait, guys, I'm getting better. I saw so many people dressing as that. You message drama channels! God, it's so fucking funny. I wonder if there's anything else around here that I could be spawning in. I don't know if there's anything close enough by that's gonna like load in every time and despawn, but loving the clip of him looking shocked, reorganizing. Yes, Jeffrey reorganizing the fucking the palette. Oh my god. Oh my god. I saw someone mentioning that Shane leaves pee bottles and Ryland leaves little poopies around the house. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's all about. They did talk about it on Just Trish. I don't remember if it was right before I started or I did do that episode. I don't remember. But yeah, I don't really even understand what that means. Like, is he walking around naked and he's not wiping enough and he's just like leaving skid marks on the couch? Like, I don't understand what the little poopies are. But it's really concerning to me. And also, why would I mean, I'm the king of fucking sharing way too much about myself, but I do think that that's a little too far. Like, that's a lot. You leave little poopies around the house. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm not here to shame anybody for a skid mark. Sometimes, you know, they just kind of happen. But for it to be a regular thing that you give it a name is crazy. Picturing he just shits like a deer in petite little pellets, or like a goat. I watched a goat poop one time at a petting zoo. It was the most insane thing I'd ever seen. And I was also, like, drunk out of my mind. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? It was at the Ren Fair. Back when I used to get drunk off of a fucking solo cup full of beer. One singular one. Maybe it's because he's hairy. Yeah. I remember when I was a teenager and I like first was starting to get like hair on my butthole. Like I wasn't aware how much more I had to wipe for like a few months into being a teenager, and then I course corrected after my dad was like, Jim, please do something about this. But that's just, you know, that's something that when you're a teenager, it's a bit more excusable. Not when you're in your 30s and you're just leaving poopies in the common areas of your house. Like, it's one thing if it's like, maybe if it's just in your bed. Like, but like if you're like, yeah, you just leave poopies on the couch. What the fuck? Don't you have people over?
He needs to be in here. They won't stop roughhousing.
Damn, okay. Little man. Come here, little buddy. You fighting with your sister? They're play fighting, but it's fucking annoying. Come here, buddy. Come here, little guy. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi, bud. Speaking of little poopies. Hi, my little poopy boy. Little poopy. Hi. You got a little hair on your head. That isn't yours. Hi, bud. Hi, buddy. God, you're little. It's like actually crazy that he's just little. He's little. I love you. Alright, bud. Go get comfortable, okay? We're good. He's laying. He's laying. You got a blankie. When I was paying for my massage today, they were like, oh, who helped you today? And I said the name of the woman, and she was like, oh, she knows what's up. Which I feel like they could probably say that for anyone, but I really felt that because I really did feel like it was a transformative experience for me today. I really believed it when they were like, oh, she's good. I didn't know how much to tip, so I just did 20%. Which was still a lot. Sometimes there really is just a woman who knows what's up. Yeah. I'd be so hated in America because the way I would instantly forget to tip or just not know when it is or isn't appropriate. It's pretty much appropriate to do it for, like, pretty much anything, especially in, like, this economy. I try to do it whenever I can. There are some times where I'm like, I do kind of feel a little bit boomer. I'm like, now why are you asking me for a tip for, like, shopping at Skechers? Like, what the fuck? But, you know, I'll do a little bit here and there because it's a hard life. Yeah, like why are you asking for tips at the dentist? You know, but for pretty much anything, I give a tip, and depending on what it is, like when I got my hair bleached, I was shocked that it was only $100 because I was expecting it to be like $400, but I guess I'm just so used to hearing like what it's like for women who spend like fucking 10 hours in the salon getting a full fucking treatment, and I am basically getting a buzz cut dyed. So I gave him just like $170 or something. I don't know. I gave him a lot of money. I gave it to him in cash, the tip, so he wouldn't have to pay like Venmo fees or whatever. But like, you know, if I go to basically, if for non-Americans out there, if you ever come to America and you're tipping, the general rule is even if the waiters spit in your face, you still tip them 20%. Because most of the time, especially if they're like wait staff at a restaurant, their employer will pay them less per hour because they know they're going to be getting tipped, which is bullshit. So, it's pretty common courtesy to tip at least 20%, no matter what where you go, what the service is like. Yeah, they're usually in a bad mood for a reason. That's illegal in California, though, just so you know. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually very nice. I was still tipped, though, because it's a really hard job. How do you do the math so fast? So, you can either be good at math like Dallas, or you're like me, take out the calculator in your phone, and you just multiply whatever your bill is by 0.2. And then that's the tip. It's that easy. Dallas is able to do it all in his head. But I don't do that. Yeah, sometimes they'll also show, like, suggested gratuity. And it's like, you know, 18%, 20%, 22%. It'll give you, like, the dollar amounts. But did you know what I found out? People in garment factories in the U.S. are allowed to be paid per item they complete. So they can be paid way less than minimum wage. Isn't that insane in the year 2025? Yes, and I also, years ago, found out that many things in the U.S. are made using prisoners in jails. And they get paid pennies. Literal cents. For an entire day's work, they'll get like 8 cents. I had no idea about that until like 2020. But then also like, say I'm going to like, I don't know, a local cafe and my coffee's $4. I'm not tipping 20%. I'm just gonna give them $2. Like I'm gonna like the amount varies. Like, if it's a small bill, I'm not going to give them pennies. Like, I'll just give them $2 extra and make it $6 as my tip. Because it's, you know, it's an independent business, and the workers are working really hard, and they're really nice. So I'm like, well, it scales for me. When it's below $10, I go off of vibes. Basically. Like, oh, that was a really nice $10 meal. If I went to like a diner or something, here's a $5 tip. That's nice of you, Jimmy, but honestly, even if you wanted to do like $1 per drink, that's pretty normal. I'll usually do that sometimes. Like I will. I don't always do it that way, but like when I'm at my like local coffee shop, and then I usually will give a little extra. Cuz I'm thankful to have income that's stable enough that I like know how much I'm making every month, so I can like budget differently than when I was only working on Twitch earnings, you know. This is going to sound dumb, but like, how do you actually tip them? Okay, so when you go to a restaurant, they bring you the check, right? They give you the receipt. Then you hand them back your card after you've looked over the receipt, and then they charge you. And then when you're leaving, there's a new copy of the receipt that you then authorize by signing, and you leave that on the table. And when you on that receipt, you've put in the tip and then the new total, and then that's when the tip gets charged. It's usually after you've left the place, or if you're tipping cash, you just leave the money on the table, which nobody really does anymore, because unfortunately I feel like I would be worried people would steal it. But when I was a kid, and like, you know, my dad would give me some money to go out to eat with my friends after school, and we'd go to the diner up the street. We would, oh, shiny Dratini! I would leave, you know, I had cash because I was a child, so I would leave it on the table. Woo! Okay, now how do I get over there? I think I gotta go on this corner. I'm gonna name her Diner, yeah. Diner Dash. There we go. Okay, I need to save because she can run away. And I need to be stealthy. I'm so glad that this Flabebe is not aggro. Oh, it is. Woo! Get me out of here. Whew. Yay! Hello, my child. Nice worm. Cool. A worm? Cool worm you got there. But anyway, back to the tipping. Nowadays, a lot of transactions are done on an iPad. At like a register typically, and when you pay, it'll like ask if you want like an email receipt, whatever. You type your email, whatever. But when they flip it around, the kiosk, there'll also be like designated buttons that automatically add a certain percentage of tip, and it'll tell you the percentage and then how much it's going to add. And those are really useful because you just like tap 20, tap 22, whatever. All right, let's level this thing up a little bit. I think Dragonite is a good physical attacker, if I remember correctly. So we'll just go in here and fight a bunch of stuff, because these all give great experience and good attack. That's the first shiny I've gotten on stream in a while. And what a good one to get. Love the quick ball. I do fuck with the quick ball. Normally, I try to be a little bit more creative, but in this game with Pokemon, like, being able to flee and stuff, I'm like, I need to guarantee I'm going to catch this thing. I think Dragonite is good at being a mixed attacker, but I'm probably going to go with physical attack because I want to use things like Earthquake. Yours is timid. Mega Dragonite is a special attacker. Oh, is it really? Wow, first of all, timid is great. Okay, then I'll stop attacking these guys. Wow. Cool. Likes to run. With what fucking legs, girl? Nice worm. Hey, cool worm. Thanks. Thanks so much. Yeah, I love it. Oh my god. Cute. Angry. Love it. Yay! Worm! Yay! Cool! I can't wait to have a Mega Dragonite. I'm so excited. I've been ride or die for that thing since they showed it. Let's see. Ice beam. Yeah, whatever. I should go fight some more. Oh, here's where the candies are. I keep thinking they're in this pocket, but there's literally a candy pocket. I got all these calciums. Woo! Level 40. I think Dragonite is level 55 evolution. I could be wrong though. Damn, Machoke is really Alphaba green. You're green. Machoke. I was gonna try to do its like in-game cry, but It's literally fucking glitch noises. You gonna add it to the team? Absolutely. Cool worm. Watch. It's an even bigger worm. Sammy, thank you for the 86 months. I should name my Machoke Matcha Latte. Matcha Latte Labubu Pilates Labubu Rave. Machoke. Wow. Beautiful. I swear to God, I heard children trick-or-treating chanting La Boo Boo across the street. La Boo Boo, La Boo La Boo, La Boo Boo. I went to the mall the other day and there was a Dubai chocolate stand with a bunch of AI La Boo Boos on the wrappers for the chocolate. IDK if you saw Jimmy, but Animal Crossing posted a trailer for new content coming this year. I saw Diva. I'm so excited. All right. What should we do next? I kind of want to keep hunting Froakie. The same method I was doing Dratini. But I also don't feel like dealing with it running away, because it's even more skittish than Dratini. Will you be scared if I start becoming a Twitch girl? For your safety, yeah. I think you'd crush it, actually. But unfortunately, there's fucking psychos in this world. That's not what I meant. Oh. I mean, yeah! You'd be so good. I mean, like the cute girls in chats who say hi to everyone. Oh! I feel like that is out of character for you, but I'd love to see the growth. I want to watch the Dratini clip again. I didn't really get to enjoy the sparkle. Cool. I kind of want to do runaways from a different spot. Because I'd love to get this Ampharos. But I don't know if it's possible to do both. Yeah. Look at it. Yay. Mega Dragonite shiny is so gorgeous. Not alpha though. I know. That's okay. It'll find its way to me someday if I needed an alpha. It would have been meant to be. I was getting bored doing that runaway. I guess I could go back and try to do Scyther. Keep going for Scyther in area 16. Ooh, Alpha Froakie, cool. I do kind of want to rank up again, though. Because I do want more zones. Because I'd love to get the Fennekin zone. But when I'm bored, hunting that pink hoe is a problem. I think it's fine to find a hunt boring. But you're like complaining that it's like taking a long time. Like, well, yeah, Diva. That's what a shiny hunt is. It's quite a bit of story, not gonna lie. I'm slightly ahead of you. Oh, really? It's weird. I like don't want to finish this game or like get close to the end because I'm like, oh, well then what am I gonna use all my shinies for? Like, like what? That's the whole fun of the game is like getting shinies to like play through it with, you know. But Dallas is like, just start a new file and move the shinies to that one, and I'm like, true. But I'm also, I don't know. I like taking my time. I just don't want it to like be done. Like I waited 3 years for this fucking game to come out. Like I don't want to be done with it in just like a week. But I guess it's been like 2 weeks now. I just found out that one of my cash rewards benefits from my credit card is Amazon credit. After 7 years not knowing I had that, I have enough to buy a Switch too. That's cool. It's a new month. It's Wicked season. I forgot I'm gonna be annoying in like a month. I'm so excited to watch that movie. I'm really, really excited to see people who don't know the musical like kind of gag at some plot points. I won't say them, obviously, because I'm sure there are many of you that are in that position, but I don't really know any of the songs from part 2. So that is what I'm very excited about. The Mpreg is going to be crazy. The way they're putting full spoilers on cups and popcorn buckets. In a way, I kind of understand because, like, so many people, like, do know. But I also, if I didn't know, I think I would be pissed, actually. I just don't want to know what Dorothy looks like. The trailer, yeah, the trailer actually was pretty spoilery. I would not recommend watching it if you haven't seen it. If you are avoiding spoilers. It was actually kind of wild, some of the shit they showed. I was like, what the fuck? I'm sure they're adding new stuff for people who know the whole thing. Yeah, I think they're literally adding, like, new songs. And it's like the original composers are, like, coming back to write new music. So it should, like, fit pretty well with the movie. It shouldn't feel out of place, you know? Like, I don't think we're gonna be hearing, yeah. Ari and Cynthia are both getting a song, I heard. That doesn't surprise me. Because I think they want them both to be originators of one of like songs for the movie, so that way they can like potentially get Oscar noms for it. and potentially get them, because I think that's kind of one thing that like I still can't believe that Wicked got snubbed for so many awards at the Oscars last year, but I think part of their reasoning, if I'm like trying to wrap my head around the stupidity of it, was that like they technically are songs that like have existed already in the Broadway musical for years. Whereas, you know, if there's one thing you could say about that Amelia Perez song, it's really unlike anything I've ever heard before. So, you know. So was Les Mis. Well, I don't give a fuck about Les Mis, so I had no idea what it won and what it didn't win, so. Yes, 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 yes. Penis to vagina. I see. I've never seen the movie, but there's this new meme now of Zoe Saldana and Amelia Perez. I guess, is that who that woman is? Carla, the racist lady. She's going, "You're pretty." And then she goes, and the conversation's so weird, but she just goes like, she's like laughing, and she's like, "You're pretty," and like I just keep seeing that fucking clip, and it kills me. You're very pretty. Sorry. Yeah, she literally, "You're very pretty. I'm Mexican." Like, why does she answer with that? Is that edited? It's so weird. She dropped a fun fact. I see. The gun gif of her in the window. I love being able to see the apple because I can picture that shit in my head looping and just make myself laugh. Why your laugh got a Loki got a whistle note? I know. It's like a recent development in the last few years. I think it's after I've had COVID twice now. Because I never used to laugh with a whistle like that. But, you know. But yeah, it's like a newish thing that I've noticed in my laugh in the last couple of years. There's one clip that it happened like for the first time that like I really noticed it. And then it started making me laugh even harder because I was like, what the fuck? God, I wonder if... I think if I go to Alex's thread of clips of me, let's all watch clips of me and laugh. What the fuck is this? I just looked up from Alexita XS, and I put Jimmy. What the? When did you post this? I don't remember this at all. This is so fucking weird. This is so fucking weird. This is so Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, who got that one Jimmy Wetzel clip? How do I see quote retweets on desktop? Can you? Because that's where all the clips are. What is this one? Click the 3 dots. Okay. Hang on. What the hell happened here? Hang on. Reset. Reset transform. Here we go. Just because I feel like it and... This was your gayest outfit, mind you, in Florida. I forgot I did this, honestly. My office was so clean back then. Overwatch just because I feel like it, and this is... Alright, let's see. What's this one? Oh, this one's so good. There's ones that are like, I'm Shadow. Oh, Shiny Alpha Blissey. That's so good. Okay. Let's see. Wait, how do you view? View post engagements. I see now. Okay, here we go. Short. I forgot it's still open on my screen. That's the kind of thing you want us tagging you with? Yeah, I think so. When I was when I was sponsored by this glasses company, and honestly, they, not to be rude, but they were charging a lot for non-prescription blue light glasses. I don't think anyone bought them. And then after like 2 months, they were like, we're not going to work with you anymore. I was like, cool. Okay. Short. This is what I was looking for. The fact that this happened in Jacksonville is crazy. This is so long ago. This is Skype laughter chain. Yeah. I never, like, squeaked like that before, so I was just in complete disbelief at what was happening to me. They're in the hospital? Oh my god. You can hear Dallas crying. Baby Ruby. Oh my god. You are fucked up for that. Oh my god. Little Queer! I found Little Queer! I found Oop. Little Queer! I found Little Queer! For like an entire year of me playing Genshin, David kept telling me to go find a character named Little Queer. And I just was like, stop telling me what to do. And then one day I stumbled upon them. Little Queer! I found Little Queer! I'm wearing a Pride shirt. I'm wearing a Twitch Pride shirt during that. I'm actually so fucking hilarious. Why did I have a couch in my office? Why did I spend $300 on this? I was like, I need it. I need to have a couch in there. This is a good edit, Danny. Time. Now's not the time. Now's not the time for women. Now's not the time. America recently. Want to explain that one? I don't know. I don't, girl, that was my Florida apartment. The water was turning me MAGA. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Just kidding. Yeah, it was opposite day. I think somebody redeemed Name a Woman and I was in the middle of something. I think that's what happened. The wall reflecting my political values. Name a woman. Okay, whoa, whoa. Miranda Cosgrove. Let's toast some of them. They all just fucking explode and I go blind. They all just fucking explode and I go blind. Let's toast some of them. They all just fucking explode and I go blind. I know this one. I know this one.
Why did it freeze?
I'm on the floor. Why am I on the floor? I need a new chair. I still have that chair. I'm in it right now. This shirt is like brand new and it looks like I've owned it for 10 years with how like loose the collar is. It's so annoying. I'm changed. Why is this so low quality? Why is this so...
Ew! There's ants! There's two and they're huge! Ew! I have a hammer. Ew! There's ants! There's two and they're huge! Ew! I have a hammer. Ew!
I like that he's not so close to the camera though. It was a little too zoomed in for me. There's a video in the thread. Okay. Oh, I have this person.
God, I hate the way that feels.
I'm getting the crevice. Oh my god. This is so old.
See, from a distance they look okay.
It's not done yet! Stop making fun of me. I'm doing my I can't breathe. Literally huffing fumes.
Oh my god. You're painting like Kendall Jenner cutting a cucumber. Oh my god. Oh my god, is this? I have the jewel. The ancient text. This is the Library of Alexandria, bitch. This is crazy. It's me you want. I have to turn it up. It's so quiet. It's me you want. I need it louder. I'm the one with the jewel. It's me you want. I'm the one with the jewel. Let her go. Let her go! I'm the one with the jewel. It's me. I always think when she hits that part, I always think it's like a little kid. For some reason, when she sings that, especially because like the microphone quality switches to like the studio recording, I always fucking think that it's like a little kid. Oh my god. I can't believe this is part 1, so there must be part 2 where I just say I have the jewel, not I'm the one with the jewel. That's so crazy. Oh my god.
Ew! There's ants! There's 2 and they're huge!
What did you do to this clip? Oh, it's on auto.
Ew!
No, the mic still sucks ass.
Ew! There's ants! There's 2 and they're huge! Ew! I have a hammer. Ew!
I can't believe that I just let my VODs expire for like 5 years. Because I didn't think anyone watched them. I just was like, if you're here for it, you're here for it. Oh my god. This one really fucking kills me. I'm so funny.
Why did it freeze?
My head hurts. Hi, Dylan. Mel, do you have the clips of when I was running around my room pretending I was in an old-timey movie? This might be one of my favorites. I literally... Let's toast some of them. They all just fucking explode and I go blind. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not more Burger King Crown either. I can go through the clips channel on my Discord too for some clips. Dude, the fucking side-by-side comparison here of like a modern day clip of me and then these old ass ones is kind of fucking insane. Let's see. This one. This is crazy. What is... Oh, wait, no. This isn't the lightning.
Baby. Haunted baby.
I want the lightning clip. What is this? This is from 2019. The one where my window... Yeah, my dad's house was so old that, like, the window wouldn't stay up. So sometimes it would just fucking slam down. And it was so scary. It was so scary! I literally... My old camera was so crazy. It was not, like, dark in here. Like, I had, like, 5 different lights on. I have basically the same lighting setup as I have now. But the paint on my wall was so dark and the webcam was so shitty that it literally looked like I was sitting in a scary house. I know about what you... Oh my god, that's so loud. Sorry, y'all.
Didn't I want to scream the truth?
Oh my god. I'm so annoying, actually. This one is so good. It's so fucking good. I literally... Who made this? Mud. Nappin, is this you? This is so fucking funny. I need a compilation of you reacting to this vid. I've watched it on stream every day. Even when I'm not streaming, I've watched it like multiple times a day. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Here we go, here we go. Yeah! Yes! Hit that fucking move, bitch. I love it. Yes! Yeah! Yeah, bitch! Hit it! You were their dance mom. It's so fucking funny. Wow, yeah! I don't remember doing it this many times. Here we go. Yeah! I fucking love that part. It fucking kills me every time. I love this fucking video. We know. We know. It's 4 minutes long. Fuck yes, dude. So this fucking part is the best in the whole video because I was just it's the first time any of them dance, so I was just not expecting it to dance in the video. So I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And then he hits that move and I'm like, oh my god. You are under spells. Oh my god. And the fact that it's stop motion too. Wait for it. Here we go. Yeah, there they are. Yes, bitch, yes! The dancing! Yes, hit it, bitch! Hit it! Yeah. YouTube Premium. Are you gay? I just fucking love it. Are you gay? What is this? Cobblemon? Oh, Cobblemon mod list. I don't think this is actually. Oh my god, this one. Instead, to spray paint it instead, because it's also like chipped at the base in the back. But yeah, this was like an amazing. This is so cute. I was so obsessed with it at Goodwill. I was. Excuse me. I'll be right back. So cute, little evil girl. Also, like, chipped at the base. She doesn't steal stuff really anymore. But yeah, this was like an amazing. I need to. I never hung my plush hammock back up. At Goodwill. I was. Excuse me. My baby. Let's see here. What is this? Which means I'm the best in the world, and which means I don't go selling my work without approving of who I sell it to. And I don't approve of you. Honestly, why is he kind of woke? Doing background checks before selling weapons to people. Okay, we got there. I was like, what could I possibly have meant by that? What is this? When they analyze the data. What was I talking about? When they analyze the fact data, that this is from 7 months ago and I have no recollection of this. These are below the pyramids. Or maybe in them? I think it's below them. Isn't this fucking crazy? I truly think like what could have possibly got me to start talking about that from Wind Waker. Like, actually. What is this? I forgot I was blonde. 27 and I'm still living with my parents in Overland Park. Sing it with me. Night school.
I don't remember.
My cat just died. I've lost 25% control of my sphincter muscles. I get a clicking sound in my jaw when I eat. I drive a 91 Dodge Neon. I have ovarian cysts. The voices! The voices! Akira! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, these are a bunch of messed up alerts. This break.
Power bitch moves. Let's go. Shit, fuck balls. Whoa, girl, fuck. Wow. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this one has baby soda. He wants down. He wants to go bother Ruby. What is this? When did That is actually such a funny fucking picture of Mel's me. I love it. Okay. I'm done. I'm done not streaming. I'm done watching myself. We had our fun. It's getting a little too self-indulgent now. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the computer. Y'all need to start giving money to Jimmy again. I miss the meme roulette. Yeah! Pay up! Oh, yeah! This one. What the fuck is this? Actually, what is this clip? I don't remember watching this. This is so weird. This is such a weird clip. Why am I just watching this, like, gagged? I am speechless. I don't know why I'm so shocked. You being speak no evil. Your mind is so fascinating to me. Like, the speed at which you said that is really fucking crazy. Oh my god, because the monkey had a knife, he could be hurt. Yeah, that's probably why I was like, why did they let this animal control a weapon? Holy shit. Shiny phalanx! Wow. Woo! Is there anything else in here? Shining for me. I do think it's possible to reset the Ampharos, but I think I'd have to go into Zone 5 for it. Yeah, finally reclaimed Phalanx in some way. Oh my god, this bitch wants my ass. So, like, I think I could reset the Ampharos because it spawns, like, right in the middle there by going here. You fly to 5, you can reset it. That's so good. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, wow. Cool. Because I'd love to hunt these Binacle or Barbarical, whatever the fuck they are. This is a great area. There's a bunch of shit I want. And it also spawns stuff in Zone 5, too. A little bit. Spawns a few things. I think. Maybe not. It'll reset Froakie, too. Oh, yeah, true. Wow. This is the place. Fuck running away. This is even better. Just fly a bunch of times and then turn around. Wow. This is the strat. I'm so nervous about that Froakie. Because it's so skittish. And there's so many things around. That can trigger it to run away. Phalanx is cool though. It was bothering me trying to get Froakie the other day, but now I don't care. Do I have Phalanx sight? I don't even know. I don't think so. Yeah, it's a nice reclaim. I don't particularly care for this Pokemon the way some people do, but I don't hate it. I'm neutral leaning negative, I think. I just don't love a Pokemon that's multiple of a creature. For some reason. Need to check into the Simpsons Fortnite shit. Yeah, I really want to play. I'll have to play soon. It's going to be a tough couple days for me for playing, but eventually it'll even out. I just have this New York trip for the show, so I gotta like do a bunch of work beforehand, so it's done before I leave. I should probably end soon so I can get some done tonight, so I'm not doing a million things tomorrow, but... Saw a video saying that Mega Phalanx is a Gundam made of minions. It is pretty cool. Is it because it reminds me of the kangaroos in Animal Crossing? I don't know what it is about Pokemon like that that bother me. The fact that they're like multiples. The middle one's struggling. Oh, does it like move differently? Reminder, Mystery Inc. leaves the shop tomorrow. Ooh, thank you for the reminder / genuine. I really actually needed that. Well, I don't need Froakie for my team. It would be cool to have Greninja, but like I have Starmie as my water Pokemon. So I think I want to do a little bit of story. Since I got my Dragonair. Because I'm starting to see videos and screenshots now of like one of the final zones, and I'm like, ah, and I scroll away, and I feel like it's gonna only become more prevalent the longer I wait. So. Okay. That's where we're meeting at. Bunch of Bunnelby in here. There's so much more to explore now that I have the double jump. Because there are so many places I just could not reach before. Alright, let's get these screws. I never picked up that screw over by Dratini. That horny screw was just waiting for me. I edged her. I'm gonna go back and get it. I have to. Oops. I never knew what Carbos was for like literally until like maybe a year ago, and then it finally hit me. It's carbos, like carbohydrates. Fucking idiot. Not a. It's what's Carbos? Fucking stupid person. Unbelievable. Okay, dire hit, like, that's crazy. I didn't know that until now, yeah. Dire hit is fun because it sounds like it's a brand name for, instead of just like a generic, like, calcium, zinc, all that shit. I'm gonna get it. I'm determined. Okay, I'm not going far enough. Ah, I overshot it. Damn it. Fucking balls, eh? Fuck. Love, sir. Mel, if you're still here, or maybe probably not. I just read your text. They're watching a show that I was refraining from sharing what they're watching so nobody spoils it for them, but they're watching the finale, so I'll be able to share it soon. Okay. For real, let's go to that battle court and actually progress, because I want to do some story with my new Dragonair. Oh, I missed a... squirrel. I should trade these in. I just got like a bunch of them. Woo! I should be able to evolve my Dragonair soon. There we go. Okay. Woo! As a kid, I always thought Surf was like the Pokemon riding a wave and like literally surfing. And now I understand that like surf is a term for like a wave. Like it's another term for like a wave, so they're just creating a big wave. It's like a double meaning kind of thing. They're not literally like hanging 10 on a surfboard. Like you get like, if you're standing at the edge of the beach, you can like be knocked over by the surf. The former is how Pikachu does it. Very true. Mandom! Hello, Oinkers. Hello. They did kind of ride the wave in Pokemon Stadium. This is understandable. Very true. At this point, the serfs are the serfs. Where is... Hold on. Where is he going? He's just on a stroll. So cute. Watching him just walk around. He's like a villager. Alright, fellas, what's up? There you are, Jimby. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show him how all our dance practice is paying off. Just let me know when you're ready to battle, Jimby. Ready to battle me? Let's do this. Get ready to be schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. That cry really scratches my brain. Come back, Diva. Imaga, so cute. I saw an alpha one earlier. And it was very cute. Vanillish. Alpha Dedenne is so funny. I want a shiny one so bad. We may not have the sheer partner power, but we're great partners. Blah, blah, blah. Boom. You're done. Sorry, Diva. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. He wants those legs. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Jimby, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. I like that she's like, Staryu's just Staryu. I love it. I'm ready. Please battle me. Yeah, sure. Then let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. I like that he's the shortest one in the group. It's very funny. Crocodile. Cool. I would love for this one to get a Mega. Oof. Mega Scrafty! I'm excited to see it! In motion, at least. I've seen it on Twitter. Cool. His hands are in his pocket! That's so fun. It's great. It's a really great one. Woo! Holy fuck. This is a tough battle. Yeah, I do like that it matches his jacket too. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit, Naveen. But, hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who have worked up an appetite. So far, I have yet to see a new Mega as ugly as Aggron. Yeah, Dallas and I were talking about it, and he was just like, Mega Aggron is cool as fuck. And I was just like, it's okay. But Mega Steelix sucks. Dude, I cannot believe that Sona fucked up my glasses. Like, that's so crazy. It's nuts. I literally thought, like, my eyes, like, Maybe she massaged me so good she fucked up my eyesight. Like, I literally didn't understand like why my eyesight was bad. But yeah, it melted the like coating on it. How odd. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. How about we head over to Nouveau Cafe? Big yes from me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and curry separate. Are you gonna replace the lenses or just go, oh well, onto the... I'm gonna replace the lenses, yeah, because I do like these glasses because they're similar to these ones, but they're transition lenses. So if it's a particularly sunny day, I usually wear these. Or if I'm like wearing a lot of red, like I don't really want to wear green, so I'll wear the black option. But yeah, I do wear these glasses almost just as much as these ones, but these are my favorites because they're like, they got a little green and they're silver. So there is a part of me that's just like, well, I might as well wait until I like potentially need a new prescription, but I don't think I do. Like I'm not having any issues still, so I might as well just go get them fixed. Cause I think it's just gonna make me sad every time I go to want to wear them, you know? I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate. That was my stomach. I don't know if you heard it. We had Chick-fil-A today. Sorry. I know, it's bad. I had 12 nuggets. They're not very filling, to be honest. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. It's tough. We don't really have a lot of food, and Dallas's car is broken. So I just had to we had to order stuff. I like Zulu for glasses. I bought a pair from them. It's fairly priced. I gotta check them out. I really like iBuyDirect. They have a lot of flash sales that I get texts about that I've taken advantage of. These were from Costco, and I think the frames were like 50, and then it was like 60 per lens, which is like on the pricier side, but I did like that I was able to go in and try them on in store, and they got like fitted specifically for my face. These 2 glasses from Costco fit the best of any of the glasses I bought. Which really I have one other pair really. Maybe I have 2, but I don't really. I think I have a pair like these but in black, but I don't know what happened to them. I know they're somewhere safely in a glasses case, but yeah, I have these ones too, and these are transition lenses as well. And I do like wearing these as sunglasses because they just look a little bit more natural as sunglasses than these ones. But they slide down my nose if I look down a lot. So I don't always like to wear them. But a nice little pop of blue is nice. But I do love these. These are literally that meme, the sluttiest thing a man can wear, and it's these glasses. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, by the way. Can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe rank A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great! So tell us, Jimby, what did you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Who is this? Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? I've never seen this woman on Twitter or anything. That's us, and you? My name is Laban, and I'm here on behalf of Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? But isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? You don't follow enough lesbians? I guess not. That's me. And this is Jimby. He's our secret weapon. Nice to meet you. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinthe, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Riches Me at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I love her hair. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise? It said like Hyacinth. Oh, okay. Thank you. Love being fixed on pronunciations. / genuine. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Richesme. Renesmee. So we can... What'd you say they do, Naveen? Share their love for Pokemon battles? Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richesme dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it, this is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots, talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help him out, Naveen. What? Me? I'm convinced, Lita. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue and see if we can find any suitable outfits. Woo! Makeovers! This will be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types and maybe they'll come to Hotel Z. You nicknamed my hotel after a Loch Ness monster? A selection of Megazones at Quasartico has expanded. Why was that Caitlyn Jenner? I'm thinking of driving. I think I'm gonna go for a nice scenic drive. Failing Sight. Agronite, Excadrite. Dramponite. Ugh, I want Drampa. I guess I'll buy this Failing Sight since I just got a shiny one. I want to Mega Evolve it. Cool. That is actually very fun. So cute, yeah. They're really struggling to carry him. Okay. Oh my god, Gengar. Forgot you haven't been in my party. There we go. Quite the team. Quite the group of guys. I love my Watchog for catching stuff. Okay. Let's see. I'll fly here. The two Mareep in Zone 1 are shiny locked until you do that quest to find a shiny one, which is so stupid. And I just don't feel like doing that quest, so... Cool posters. Alright. Here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair, but they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you ask, my name is Asami. Ooh, I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customers or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dreams of picking up people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokémon battle with me. There is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokémon. That is sort of the trendy avant-garde Pokémon battle I wish to see. Seriously, this is such a pain. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face Lita's ire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, Jimby. You must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Okay. There is surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Oh my god. Trish was on Watch What Happens Live, and she's like, my next stream is to come back to New York City and walk the red carpet at the Met Gala. And Andy Cohen goes, well, I'll put in a good word for you with Anna. And Trish goes, Anna who? And then he goes, the woman in charge of the guest list, and she goes, oh, the Vogue. I love her more than air. I almost forgot the Mega. She saved herself by saying, I'm nervous, sorry. There was a comment that was like, I know the only Anna she was thinking about was Anna Nicole Smith. I was like, like, actually, yeah, probably. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. You received an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Sure. I look like a douchebag. That's so funny.
Hi, Ruby.
My pieces absolutely look marvelous on you. Was Trish a bartender? Yeah, she was the bartender, and Andy Cohen even was just like, I know a lot of people are going to be mad that you're at the bartender spot and not sitting in a chair as like a full-on guest. And all the comments were like, we are. Like, what? What? It's okay. This just gives her an opportunity to come back. What about you there? Do you need anything? No thanks, this jacket is all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. She's like, thank God I let her trauma dump before I told her it looked like shit. Then that sounds like the right choice for you. That is a really great way of answering that. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Jimby. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at SBC Gala. Let's head to Hotel Richisme, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. I actually kind of fuck with this outfit, but... Damn, these are expensive. Cool. I'm just a little too poor. I look so crazy. I kind of love it though. I always wanted a like a wine red suit. To the hotel. Any shinies in here? I've flown here a bunch of times and probably spawned the Larvitar on the roof, but I haven't fixed this. And I did find my way up there, but it's such a long way that it's not really going to be a regular thing for me. Stop! It's too dangerous! Am I literally about to fix it? This is bad! The wild Pokemon in front of the Holovator look ready to go at each other at any moment. Sparks are flying. My heart is racing. What's going to happen now? Cool. Okay, well, I'll just do it now since I'm right here. Do you want to battle them and chase them away? Yeah. The baseball caps in this game and Scarlet Violet for some reason are so horrible. It's so weird because like in all the other 3D games like X and Y and Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield, they looked great. But yeah, for some reason a lot of the hats in this game fucking suck ass. They float on your head. It's so weird. Like what happened? That's what like Pokemon's known for, is like a baseball cap. Whoa, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? Weren't those two fighting over the Holovator? They're supposed to be super strong. Were you the one who chased them off? Guess I was stronger. Damn. I've heard of trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow! You know, maybe those two were getting territorial over the Holovator because they were drawn to the electricity that powers it. I guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city even for wild Pokemon. There's a little gnat flying around in my office and I want to murder it. Okay. Hello, Larvatars. How are you guys? Cute that there's a few of them. Ooh, that was close. I know it.
Come on in, Rudy. Well, howdy, Rube. Good day, good day, good day. Hello. Hi, baby girl.
Hello, ugly dress people. Here we go. I have Alpha Tyranitar on my team. She means everything to me. Ugh, cool. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Richizme is known around the world. Welcome to Lumiosa's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah. Well, yes. Things would get seriously nasty if your kids decided to flake out. If you kids decided to flake out and no-show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. Ahem. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, please follow me. Can't decide. Should I aim for a balanced set of moves or to be very strong against certain types? Have you drawn up a plan for training your next ace for your team? I do like the idea that people do like have like, yeah, I have a lot of Pokemon, but like this is my best one. This is my ace. It's cool. I like that that's like a thing. Because that's like a thing I feel like we as the player like notice about characters. But it's fun that they're like also aware of it. Like this is my best Pokemon, easily. Going on a tour of Lumiose was cool and but I want to battle Pokemon. Our stay's been lovely thanks to that concierge. Essie. Seeing her sightseeing advice was impeccable. Lady Jacinth and the SBC brighten Lumiosa's future. Lady Jacinth says that with power comes the responsibility to ensure that we can live the best possible lives with Pokemon. Her dream is to make Lumiose into the finest city for all, humans and Pokemon alike. The Pokemon Fitness Center is top-notch. There's even a salon for Pokemon at this hotel. Staying long-term at a hotel makes for a nice minimalist lifestyle. This urn. Welcome to Hotel Richizme, where we proudly offer the most luxurious service in the whole city. Our chef was once Seibold's star pupil. Wow. You stretching, girl? You stretching, Ruby? You're so sweet, Rube. I love you so much, baby. I love you so much. Oh, you're my best girl ever. Kindly follow me to the venue. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. Oh my god, Canary and other girl. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinthe will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Jimby. Nice redemption arc is what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Redemption arc? These lesbians. I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. I bet we'd go far if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinthe has arrived. Oh! Miss Thing. Oh my god. Wow. Cool. I've been hearing people talk about, yeah, there's this beautiful black character that they added. And I've somehow avoided seeing this character in like fan art and stuff on Twitter, despite like not even muting her name. I really haven't seen much fan art for this game at all, actually. But it's just really cool to see Pokemon really like embracing a diverse world. Like, thank God. Thank God. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinthe, your humble host for this fine evening. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers in Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon! Wow! Who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. That would have been so cool if he was here today. And today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night in Lumiosa's streets. Did you see an NPC dialogue about Leon? No, I haven't. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwen. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Felipe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Jimby. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I've called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I, Jacinthe, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe. Huzzah! So sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Hi, Ruby. Jacinthe? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. For Urbane, it's a grinder noise? God. Hi, Rube. Zut alors! What could possibly be so important? We've got to go. Uh-oh. 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 I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinthe seems like someone we're going to need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright. You can disqualify us. We've got to help protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No! Wait! Oh, come on! God, I wish this game had voice acting so bad. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Okay. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad that the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Jimby at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Jimby here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do, get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Are you good to start the strategy meeting? I need a minute to change out of this fuck-ass outfit. The pants are actually really cool. Let's go. She would say, how you say book? Yeah. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of rogue mega evolving. There's a Frostlass in Aimless Park in the Blue District, and Altaria in Magenta Sector 7, and third one is Venusaur in Juan Sector 8. Wow, Venusaur? They do sure pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel say the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Jimby is ranked C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? She's really fucking cracking my shit up right now. I'm dropping hints I want you in my tournament. That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Allure, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Wait a minute. Them not noticing the thick French voice. I know. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? Sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. Fucking the most anime-looking person in the entire world just sitting there. People with blue eyes be like... Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinthe? As host of Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry. Who is this lady exactly? Chez moi. I am Jacinthe, leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We are all friends, surely. We are surely not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? She is psychotic. I love it. I told Laban, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokémon to save. Go back to Hotel Richisme and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I was planning was perfect in every way. Anything else would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my dream team into a my dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. Labane. Labane. Labany. Whatever. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinthe, Lita. Can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right. We'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's in Aimless Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Le bon. Thank you. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is Venusaur in Wand Sector 8. Tawny, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, Jimby? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on Mega Evolution problem. I'm tired of saying Rogue Mega Evolution. I'm so tired of saying it. Alors, Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. Her cunty walk. But you know this, but know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Cotton candy kind of fell off. Like, when's the last time I had any? They had some at Horror Nights, but I was not in the mood for cotton candy. Or in a place I could not wash my hands from the stickiness. And also, it was like $13. They also had cotton candy popcorn. I was so mad that it was that and not just regular. Jacinthe seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. Okay. Let's go fight Frostlass first. It's pretty close by. C'est bon, c'est bon. Have Baniri. Is it in the zone? The fucking Snowgrave Numble is so funny. think it's on the roof. Snowgrave Numble. And what about it? Woo! Wow! In a tree! Whoa. My fat ass. She's just watching me. Do you have Shiny Charm yet? I'm actually never gonna get it. I hunt full odds. He does. Shut up. Cool. A little random moment. I almost want to leave it there. Like, that's so beautiful. But I'm going to catch it. How fun. I came over here to break all these rocks. Hi. I'm on maintenance duty and I take my duty very seriously, but gee, am I ever thirsty. I wish I had something to drink. You have something to drink? Yeah, I definitely do. I have nothing to drink. Okay, hang on. I can go buy something for him. 3 shinies today. Let me know. Let me know. Dallas, when you're done, come in here. Look what I found.
Whoa! Were you resetting Area 12?
No, I just was running to the next Rogue Mega.
Hell yeah.
And then, so I got my Dragonair.
Oh, this outfit is cute.
My Dratini, I evolved it.
What?
Yeah, I got
You got Dragon? What?
Yeah, I got it like a few hours ago. And
you
then,
got a Dratini?
Yeah, and then I also got a Phalanx while doing Froakie.
Holy fuck, Jimmy.
So I popped off today.
You've been on the grind. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Congrats, baby.
Thank you.
Good job. Can I kiss? Good job.
We tried to kiss this morning, and I can't.
Bro, I was like, is it over? The way it was the most awkward kiss ever.
Because I couldn't turn my head, and then Ruby, I was leaving.
He was like,
yeah, I can't.
And then he goes for the cheek. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, it was, first of all, it was dark. Second, I can't move my I couldn't. Now I can, but I couldn't at the time move my neck. Ruby was going crazy because I was leaving for my massage. So she's like jumping at my face. I'm trying to get out of the way of her. So I literally give him the most like shameless peck on the cheek. And I'm like, okay.
I literally gave him this.
What? And then I gave him a real kiss.
I was like, what the fuck? What's that?
I felt so bad. But I was like, well, I've got a problem right now, so it is what it is. I feel that fucking mining for diamonds meme with this Rotini. It went by really quickly for me streaming it and talking. I only do it in short bursts when I'm not streaming. Just because it does get a little repetitive, and I do like to change it up by going to a zone or something and hunting in a different spot. That's the beauty of this game, is there's just so many places that you can just change it up. Alright, let's go give this guy a lemonade. Do you happen to have something to drink? Drinks it in front of him like Alfie's. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. Can I have... What? I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Glug, 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 glug. Well, glug, glug, gurgle. If you really want to use the Holovator, glug, gurgle, I guess I could let you use it, belch. That was refreshing. Look at all the Bellsprout up here.
Sorry, everyone. I was getting rid of my tapeworm.
What the fuck? That's why he's been looking snatched. Oh. Who was that? Don't know. Dodo. Ooh, a Larvitar. What's the exclamation point gonna be for the Dream Island thing? Exclamation point sleepy. Exclamation point bed. Bed? Bed question mark? The idea of a dodo code command is so funny to me because, like, you're telling me I'm just spending my entire day with my fucking gate open. Like, anyone can come by at any time, even though I'm in the middle of something. Like, no. I really, like, never even had people over to my island after the first month. Because there's just nothing to do anyway. Exclamation point dark woke. Energy ball. Ruby.
Come on in, Robot.
I talked about how hot I think Kevin James is on Just Trish for like the 8th fucking time. And I just was met with so many boos. And I'm like, that's crazy. But then I got a bunch of comments from people being like, no, I'm a gay man, Jimmy spilled. I'm a woman, Jimmy spilled. And I'm like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Moses texted me. I woke up to a text from Moses today because they're in New York just exploring. I guess there's a big billboard for Kevin James's like next movie, and he sent me a picture of the billboard with nothing else. I was like, that's my legacy, and I'm so happy about it. Whoa. Fucking cool, dude. That's so sick. Whee! Has it really been 10 years? You don't look a bit different. Of course I'm different. How could anyone not change in 10 years? I got my shiny Drampa today. I'm no longer jaded. I believe in full odds again. Congratulations. I gotta do some fossil hunting. I still haven't redeemed a single fossil. I gotta get more money again. I blew it on clothes today. Hi guys. You cleaning wieners? You cleaning your wiener over there? What are you doing? Hello, Freddy. Thank you for chatting. Freddy said, we're not going to be lurking in this house, mama. No, ma'am. You get that chat once per hour. Thank you. Alright, let's go fight Frostlass. Love Larvitar. Whee! Bitch, get up. Got my shiny Litwick. Congratulations! Fuck that Flabebe. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I would love a shiny Litwick on my team at some point. I wish you'd hustled a bit faster. Thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. Excuse me. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. I'm so glad they gave this girl a Mega Evolution. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. It's a great Mega. Let's make sure everyone's all healed up before the battle starts. Mega Frostlass is an Ice Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Here we go. Let's all Mega Evolve and not tell Noivern. Let's all Mega Evolve and not tell Flygon for the third fucking time. Wow. This is cunt. I wish it was like just a full-on evolution, honestly. Because I never really cared about Frostlass until this. This is major. She's fast. Oh my god. Here we go. Come on, Camerupt. Ugh. He's just so slow. Poor guy. Get it. Eee! Oh my god. This is crazy. Get back. Woo! This is literally the coolest Pokemon has ever been in my entire life. Like, this is how anime battles felt. Watching. It's fucking sick, dude. They actually feel like boss battles. Instead of like just, okay, here's 6 of the same fucking coughing. Woo! Literally, my camera up has fucking fought like every single mega since I got it. Every single one. Camera up is my fucking go-to. This camera up being the ace of my team. Oh my god. Was something I was not expecting in this game. Hello, was that a rogue mega evolved Frostlass? Wild Pokemon mega evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Mama, girl behind you. Just synth. I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. She really is Danganronpa as fuck. Yes, yes, she is. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. She's very Queen Deltarune to me. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Richisme. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or just Synth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Aw, thanks, dude. I like Naveen. I really like everyone in this game. Every single person. Let's check this zone. See if I spawn anything cool. This is a place I frequently come. when I'm watching TV and I just want to run through, because you can just see everything so clearly, and the path is just kind of a straight line through the zone. Okay. Altaria. If only I had Dragonite. Honestly, Gengar would be pretty good because I have Sludge Bomb now. Do I have Ice Beam on Starmie? Let's put Ice Beam on. Constantly just switching. Honestly, I never use Recover. Ooh, Flash Cannon. That's fierce. Beedrill will be pretty good with Poison Jab. Mega Altaria is Dragon Fairy. Yeah. In case you forgot. No, I know. It's still the only Dragon Fairy. Oh my god. What is the fucking name of it? I wanted to make a joke. Oh my god, the Violet legendary. Miraidon. Not if Miraidon has anything to say about it. Terra Fairy, Dazzling Gleam, Miraidon. Hey, watch it! That thing is dangerous! Shh, quiet, otherwise that beast will notice us. Don't you see? Don't you see it? That giant watchog? I just finished. Okay, Melf just finished Severance. And no spoilers, because I do think that if anyone still hasn't seen it, you really need to go into it knowing nothing. But, oh my god, isn't it the best fucking show in the world? It's just 2 seasons. Season 3 is on the way, and they said it's going to come a lot sooner than Season 2 did. That's what I couldn't know about? Yes, I was not going to let you know that Mel was watching Severance. Absolutely not. Fuck no. You think I'm Mr. Spoiler over here? Yeah. Where do you watch that? Apple TV. It's pretty short, so if you get a free trial, it's a 1-week free trial. You can watch the entire thing. It's 2 seasons. They're like 10 episodes each on average. It's literally like, oh my god, it's like the greatest fucking TV show I've seen in years. Literally. I love it. I fucking love it. I'm so excited to be like in on the show while it's like still going too. A bit late to the party. It's been around for years now, but I felt like, wow, I really wish I watched Breaking Bad in real time when I first watched that a few years ago. Okay, well, I guess if y'all talk, give a warning. I don't want to talk about it right now. Just because I'm, like, in the middle of something. A little something called my stream? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I won't spoil anything. It's really good to go in knowing completely nothing because just the premise alone is just so unique and interesting. It's a great show. So I highly recommend. Another show I recommend, similar veins, is Living with Yourself, Paul Rudd. Oh, interesting. Mr. Robot. That was amazing. You must really be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. Guess you wanted to head up using the elevator too. It's so much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Not to mention you can find rare items and Pokemon up there too. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you should go up there first this time. You're the reason we can use the elevator now. Assault vest. Ooh. I should put that on my Gyarados, considering I don't have the Mega Stone, and I probably just won't. I don't really care for Mega Gyarados. Well, I like it, but if I'm gonna be Mega Evolving something on my team right now, it's not Gyarados. And I should give you the Quick Claw. Just so you have something, right? Gyarados is good for rank stuff. Yeah, I've heard that too. Surf Bounce, or Waterfall Bounce is like the meta. Glaceon is apparently really good in ranked. Because it has a really small hitbox and speed doesn't fucking really matter in this game. Because normally it's really slow. Ooh, Alpha Larvitar. Actually, Jimmy, you can only choose between Waterfall and Bounce in that move slot. Hope this helps. Girl, fuck Glaceon. Now I can start my rewatch of Stranger Things. I thought about doing that, honestly, before the new season comes out, but I don't think I'll have the time. I watched it last year, though, so it's still pretty fresh in my mind. I rewatched the whole thing, because Dallas hadn't seen season 4, and I wanted to rewatch it. I'm just giving, like, every fucking vitamin I find to my Dragonair so it can, like, be well-rounded and catch up to my team. I don't really come here very often. I don't want a hippo. Audino would be cool, though. Froakie is, over here. This is the horrible place. I got a Failings here earlier today. Whoa, it's an alpha Froakie. Cool. Okay. Venusaur time. Let's go fight him. Can you get Froakie and Fennekin from quests like Chespin? You can get Froakie for sure. And probably Fennekin too. I haven't done it because I just didn't care. I will eventually, but I caught them the normal way. Froakie, do you want to know how to do Froakie? You got to do all the parkour like time trials. Which I know you hate a time trial. But yeah, like here, like this one is the first one. And then there's like a bunch of other ones. You'll usually see this guy like nearby, ready for you to do one. Let's do it. Should be a little easier now that I have the double jump. Slow and steady wins the race. Which is just really not true. But moderate pace wins the race. Wow, I didn't even mean for that to rhyme. Amazing, you're the star of scaffolding courses, but the gauntlet isn't over. One more challenge lies ahead. There's literally only 3 that you have to do, if it makes you feel any better. Wearing a shirt like you wear Gaga shirts, I know. Alright, Venusaur! I'm coming to heal you from your troubles. Feelings can't be seen by anyone. You've got to put them into words. Thanks, random lady. That's so profound. Ta-da! Wow, big pearl. I whoop. One of the NPCs just mentioned Mr. Bonding like he's a cryptid. I bet they'd make bank if they brought back super training now. They'd make bank. Implying that it will be DLC. That's so fucking crazy. The number of wild Pokemon keeps increasing in this city. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And yet everyone's acting like it's a great thing. Are they just off their rockers or what? I really like that a lot of people are like, we don't want this. We don't. Stop acting like we all want it. We don't all want it. I think it makes it very interesting. He don't want it. God, she's so good in that fucking Snatch game, dude. Miss her. She did Canada versus the world, and of course they didn't crown her because... I mean, I am very happy about who won that season because I am a fan of them as well. But, like, ugh, they stay robbing that bitch in the Final Four. It's so annoying. Who we talk about? Alexis Mateo. Venusaur's new model is so good. And then it mega evolves and it's the old model and it's really weird. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. Let's do it. Ooh. That was a good crack. Remembering Snatch Game the Rusical. I think that may be one of the worst things I've ever had to fucking sit through on that show. Meanwhile, UK just had its 7th good Rusical in a row. 7 of 7, mind you. This bitch is fucking playing Leapfrog. Girl, mega evolve your fucking Feraligatr. Help me. Help me! Oh my god, I just spit in my face. I actually can't really tell the difference between Venusaur's model and its new one as drastically as it seemed on Twitter. I think Venusaur's getting even madder. Ah! Bitch, run. He really said faggot acquired. All targets locked. Whew. Get back here. Woo! I think I can come back here at some point and catch this Venusaur, which is cool. One of a variety of mysterious megastones. A Venusaur holding this stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. Cool. You did great, no surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous! The way you two work together in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Les Super Tournois de Jacinthe, will not be complete without Tawny and Jimby on the roster. Mel, you should have seen it earlier where she just was sitting in our fucking meeting, dropping hints she wants us to come to her party. It was so funny. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richisme as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. She literally was like, that Jacinth lady seems really cool. What if we went to her party? And they didn't even realize she was there. She was just like, I'm just thinking we should go to this party that this Jacinth lady's throwing. Like, it seems like a great idea. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Be careful, Jimby. I know I will. I'm gonna go get more water. I haven't had a soda all day today. I'm doing good for my first day without it. I'm trying to go the whole month. But I'm only letting myself have 1 can, maybe 2, when I go get New York pizza. Like a nice 99-cent slice this week. La 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 la. Okay, I never actually went to Altaria. I was on my way there and then I just forgot, and then I was like, ooh, Venusaur. Let me fly away, and I don't remember if I can come back after this mission or I can go back right now. Someone is screaming outside. Not in an I'm in danger way, in a I'm going to just make noise so people look at me. Do you think Pokemon I've sent to my boxes are alright? I always imagine that the Pokemon in boxes are actually, like, it's just the way their Pokeballs are organized. They're actually, like, roaming around, like, Professor Oak's lab, like, that type of thing. Like, the pastures in Arceus. Like, I just imagine that, like, they're at, like, a ranch somewhere. They only look like they're stored digitally. They're in a Chow Garden type place. Yeah, exactly. Bring back Pokemon Ranch. I literally loved just catching stuff to watch it walk around. That's so nice to imagine your pets are away at a ranch somewhere. What is going on out there? Okay. Altaria. Hate people so much. I hate people. Willowpill kind of ate. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Do you think Pokemon and Pokeballs are just in a void? I feel like it like creates like a habitat that's like ideal for them. Like it makes them, it's like adjusts on the fly to like their needs, so they can like rest in comfort. Like I'm pretty sure that's like a canonical thing. I could be wrong, but I feel like they've depicted something like that before, or there's like some explanation in some art book. When I die, I'd like to be buried in the same grave as my Pokemon. Oh my god, the sleeping Fennekin. This poor Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. Won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it, and when I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. You know, I once recalled there was an herbalist who set up shop around here in Lumios. He no longer runs that old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. I'll stay by this little one's side for now. Could you go see if you can find the herbalist? I believe he's a regular at Cafe Classe. Get well, Fennekin. Fennekin is really great. I really like Fennekin. I really like Bryson, and then Delphox's Mega is fierce. I will say that. Cafe Triste. Soleil. Damn. Okay, well, I'll find it eventually. Cybold left the Elite Four to polish his culinary skills. Lore drop. The Elite Four is different now, which I figured happens between games, but like, holy shit. Cooking isn't important for me. I just eat what food I like. Didn't know the Pokemon Center staff works in shifts. Really? Is it a different person every time? Gathering colorful screws. See a chance to take it down an opponent, use a fast move rather than a super effective one. Okay. Let me stop getting fucking distracted. I feel so relaxed when I have a fire-type Pokemon next to me. What is it that makes art house films artsy? That straight up looks like Fashion Dreamer. I love that there's so much dialogue in this game. It's such a refreshing, like, change of pace, considering you couldn't talk to, like, anyone in Scarlet Violet. I love flavor text. I love it so much. Like, I literally live for talking to an NPC. Folks in Lumio spend more time chatting after battles than they do actually battling. If you want to make your Pokemon strong, you yourself must first be strong. No point in having a huge place to yourself. A cozy room is just fine. Even Pokemon of the same species all have different strengths. Pokemon raised by people will grow stronger than wild Pokemon, you know? Trainers need to keep switching the best Pokemon into battle as the situation changes. I only want to eat tasty food. Who knows how many meals I got left? Oh my god. T, though. Won't all of Lumios be covered in wild zones at this rate? You know Laban from SBC, the one who's always falling around after Jacinthe? Well, I heard she used to be big in some kind of fighting scene. I wonder if that's true. I always feel great when the weather's nice. Some benches up here. Wonder if there's a good spawn to reset. Oh, Eevee. I feel like you could do runaways for this, like Dratini. Cool. I've hunted Eevee a million times. I'm not really in a dire need to get one in this game. It looks like it's in pain. May not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and me? You're a huge help. Phew. Thank goodness. We keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I feel even kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Since alphas are easier in this game compared to Arceus, I do appreciate an occasional size S for my team. Yeah, I haven't noticed any that are, like, little. I have pretty much M's for everything. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. It's crazy how, like, there was, like, size differences for Pokemon in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But they literally didn't mean anything or look different. It's so weird. We're going to do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. And they would always have that aura around it to show if it's tiny or big, but it always looked the same and didn't matter at all. And it just made me think I got a shiny every fucking time. There's been size differences since Gen 3, I think. I don't remember that. But that's cool, if true. Did Curse not work? I feel like it didn't work. Which makes sense, it's a boss. I remember a height measure next to a Pokemon's entry. So, the Pokedex has height listed, but I don't remember height being a thing in the status screen before recent games. Like Switch era games. Interesting thing I've learned now is that Curse and Hypnosis do not work on boss Pokemon. Ooh. Need something that can fly. Go get him, Beedrill. Go, go, go! Woo! Remember there's a fisherman in Sootopolis who wants you to catch big fish Pokemon or something? Interesting. There's definitely a thing in X and Y because of Pumpkaboo's whole line. Yeah, but I think it was unique to Pumpkaboo. And I feel like the fisherman thing was, maybe it was just based on like the species weight or like the level. I really don't know. So that was a rogue mega evolved Altaria. My goodness, to think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, Jimby, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? It does. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Jimby. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z and encourage your participation. Adieu. Damn. Oh, that lady. The Z in MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Jimby. Yay. Oh, Dedenne up here. With a bench. I'm gonna battle some people because I know I'm gonna need a ticket anyway. This building's fancy looking. Whee! If no one picks up litter, wild Pokemon will make an even bigger mess with it. T. The idea of a wild Pokemon with its head caught in a fucking, like, cola can plastic thing. I haven't seen those in years. Are they outlawed now? I would hope so. You want to use the Holovator? I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? Okay. I feel like the Pokemon universe cares more about the environment than ours. Yeah, and they also have fucking universal health care. Which some countries do, but America sure doesn't. Yeah, and they have Pokemon. Wow. Bruh. Holy shit! This poor guy. This is... Wow. I was listening to the Galar Wild Battle theme today and the Trainer Battle theme. The Wild Battle theme is at least like a little bit memorable. I literally feel like I had never heard the Galar Trainer theme. I was like, what the fuck do you mean this was the theme song? It is so forgettable and uninteresting. It's so crazy. The gym battle theme is one of the best they've ever done, though. Caught all these Pokemon on rooftops. My point is you can find all sorts of Pokemon on rooftops around the city. You should have a look around next time you're up there. should have a look up there. There might be something cool. A shiny bug. Are they skittish? I guess I'll never know. That fucking scared me. That's so cute. Alright, well, that's 4 shinies today. That really was like a jump scare. I need to watch that clip back, actually. Cool. What zone am I near? 3? Interesting. I wonder if it's been up here for a long time and it's just been spawned in waiting for me to find it. Cause I did like 30 minutes of staircases a week ago now. I've not been up here. I got yeah, I did like 2 15-minute sessions of stair resets. But I haven't done it in a while. But I found a Skiddo, and I got the Alpha Litleo that way. And then I found another Skiddo randomly. Well, that's fun. But there was a little guy waiting for me. This is a good Emolga spot. There's a bunch up here. I love all the like Pokemon related ways to traverse rooftops. Like the spider webs and like the ice blocks and whatever this is, moss, leaves. This is so cool. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I literally like don't understand how people don't like this game. I can't actually fathom it. Cause normally I'm able to like really see what people mean. Cause I'm not a completely blind faith Pokemon fan. We all know this. I just don't get it. Like how do you dislike anything about this game? It's literally amazing. Whoa. Bye. Okay. Okay. Where am I? I don't really have time for a full night of battling, but I will still go to the zone. Oh. Hi. dig is so annoying in this game. Okay. Thanks. Okay. I would like to keep using my Dragonair, please. Hello, nerd. Holy shit, it blew up. Oh, thank you. Land hits with a mega evolved Pokemon. Sneak up and attack opponents. Okay. Go get him. Oh, to not notice the giant fucking volcano walking towards you. Woo! Nice. That was a lot of points. Super effective hits with fairy moves. Okay. Okay. Hello, dumb child. Vivillon. Okay. Turn around. Annoying. Ground type moves. Easy. Woo! Damn, that was a good shot. Been loving the art of Nimona going buck wild in Wild Zones. Oh, she'd love this place. Damn, he keeps blocking my fucking hits. Woo. Nice. I literally can't see anything with my camera up. Is there like a upstairs? Yeah. I gotta climb that. Ugh. Oop. Are there people down here? No. Okay. Whatever. Okay. I want to get a challenger ticket. So I'm going to make it nighttime again. Anything good? No. What I would give for fucking 3 double doubles from In-N-Out right now. But alas, the car is broken and they are not on Uber Eats. 3. Yeah, I usually eat 2. But I can probably do 3. I haven't really eaten today, so. I had 12 Chick-fil-A nuggets and a spinach feta pretzel, which was actually the best fucking thing I've ever had. It was delicious. I think there might have been some pesto in there too. I might go get it again tomorrow. Do you like protein style In-N-Out? I never really had it, to be honest. But I do like the type of lettuce they use, so I think I would like it. It's just without the bun, right? That's what that is? Or is there something else? It's lettuce with no bun. Yeah, I like the bun. I think the lettuce is refreshing sometimes. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. But the girl with the bun and the gold. I do like the carbohydrates from the bun, I will say. Okay, sneak up, use fairy type moves. Sneak up, use steel type moves. Defeat trainers higher rank than you. Sneak up using poison type moves. That is more likely to happen than finding people higher rank than C out here. They're always like fucking F. I'm gonna get rid of that one too. Okay. Feel slightly scummy, but the zone with Aeron, they spawn when you fly in, so I just fly 10 times before checking. Don't feel scummy, that's how you hunt in this game. Dallas and I do it all the time. He actually found one, I have not yet. I love Simipour. It's got a great shiny too. Both of them have the best shinies of all the monkeys. I'm sad to report that Simisear's shiny in this game still it looks just as indistinguishable. Jimmy, should I go to bed for my 6 a.m. shift or should I just keep sitting here? You should go to bed. I need to end soon because I have some work to do tonight. Fuck. Fucking hell. Whew. A moo moo milk, thanks. You wanna know what surprise is not in this game? Is like Pokemon materials. From Scarlet Violet. I kinda am glad. I thought it was kinda stupid. Is Beedrill in Unite? No, damn. Yay! No bees. No, but bees are in Unite. True. Aggron. Aggron's so cool. Is it okay that I still call the ball toy the back crab because the crab used to spawn back there? Yeah. It's so funny that people call like the middle area jungle. It is nothing of the sort. It is barely a field. And stream a regular Pokemon game where you can only use Unite Farm Pokemon and call them by their farm names. That's so stupid. Ooh. Damn it. I wanted to sneak up on him. Confuse opposing Pokemon. No, thank you. Where are you running to? Ooh, rank B. Wow. Funnel B is in this game. Yeah. Amazing, right? Jimmy and train Jimmy in Unite competitive. Jimmy train and in regular competitive. I don't like that game. No matter how many outfits they give Blaziken, I don't like it. Holy fuck. This fucking Gyarados bounce is insane in this game. Watching you while I bake tres leches cake. I love tres leches. Tres leches is my favorite flavor they do at Crumble Cookie. I like tres leches, I like dulce de leche, and anything pumpkin they do is also really good. I haven't gotten Crumble in a minute, and I don't plan to anytime soon, I think, but I do like this time of year. How do you feel about the Crumble Cookie CEO outer? Love Grant. Love that twink. Love the redhead, too. I'm genuinely sorry I clocked your tea is the funniest string of words I've ever heard in my life. Get him for the pod, please. Maybe. I don't know what Trisha's plans are for New York. I know that they're based there. They've met before, though. They were at Trisha's Broadway show back in January, or whenever the fuck that was. So much has happened. 2025 has been the craziest year of my life viewing what she's been up to. It's been so cool. I like literally I feel so like lucky to get to work with her in this like part of her career where it feels like she's finally getting the recognition she's deserved this entire time. bitch. Not you. Get down here. Avalug. What a horrible terrain for both of these fucking Pokemon to work to fight on. I only know her from you working for her. Did she do something before a podcast? Yeah, be the literal queen of the internet. She's been on the internet for like 19 years. If you've ever seen a reaction meme, it's I would say 1 out of every 10 reaction images on Twitter, especially gay Twitter, is of Trisha. Easily. Probably her crying. Yeah, and in front of the fridge. Yes. Very that. Huh? What? Oh, okay. Half my alerts are, well, not half, but like, I've got at least like 4 Trisha alerts in my Twitch from years before I even lived out here and worked for her, you know? She's an icon. What the fuck? How did I end up down here? Today in the Just Trish Reddit, someone posted your YouTube and was like, did anyone know Jimmy was a YouTube icon? And basically all the comments were like, yes, Diva, we've been new. I need to read that right now. That's so... I saw a TikTok comment on a clip of Jimmy on the latest Just Trish episode of someone saying they were shocked to see Jimmy Wetzel there because apparently he used to be an early YouTube creator. I had no idea about this as I only know him from Just Trish, but I went to look up his YouTube and realized he actually used to be a pretty popular gaming creator back in the day. Not sure if this was common knowledge already, but I think it's so cool. No wonder he's so good at editing since he's a YouTube OG. Aw, upvote. Upvote! You won the internet today! Yes, this is known. He's a Twitch streamer too. He's been a content creator for years now with his own following. Huge Nintendo gamer, actually grew up watching his Pokemon Top 10 videos. Nostalgic seeing him on Just Trish. It's so comforting. I'm making all this up. I'm just lying. It's so nostalgic seeing him on Just Trish. It's so comforting having one of my childhood YouTubers be there and educate Trish on Nintendo stuff because she's so quick to bash it and say it's only for straight men. I believe he started off as a Webkins YouTuber. I did give the tea. I did give the tea on the Patreon about a year ago. We did a mukbang. I didn't know him beforehand, but I think that's pretty cool. I think it is known, but it makes sense if you aren't familiar with PokeTubers. His boyfriend Dallas is also a pretty popular YouTuber / streamer. I did see a comment on the podcast the other day that was like, I know Jimmy's boyfriend from X. Well, yeah, I bet you do. Faggot. I just remember Trisha saying he was a known editor, didn't know he was a creator too. I used to watch his videos all the time as a young teen. It was such a surprise to see him pop up as part of the Just Trish crew. What a sweet thread. That's so cute. The gag of me being this known but never having a video over 1 million views. Clock that. Clock that. I've been on things with a lot of views though. Metopia on all the Game Grumps stuff I did went quadruple platinum, but it just goes to show how when I was doing stuff, the gaming scene was just small. Like, yes, people were getting millions of views, but like in 2013, like the idea of a Pokemon video getting 500,000 views was pretty crazy at the time. Even earlier, like 2012. Excuse me. And also, I honestly think that if I was like in my 20s when I was making my videos instead of in high school, I think I would have had like triple the amount of subscribers and viewers. Because I think about myself now and like I do not want to interact with a fucking teenager's opinions on the internet. No matter how well edited it is. I don't care. So like I bet there were just people that were like, I'm not watching this guy because he's a child, which I totally understand. At the time it really bothered me because I was like, I'm putting my fucking whole puss into this shit. That's so annoying. But now as an adult, I'm like, I absolutely understand. I saw a tweet today on fucking Twitter. And I was just like, oh, this person's profile picture is pretty cool. I liked their art. So I went to their profile to like see if they like post art, and they were like 15, and I was just like blocked. I think I muted because I don't want to make anybody feel bad, but like, what? Why are teenagers on the internet? I know I was a teenager on the internet, and I owe my entire fucking life path to being one, but like, they shouldn't be. Please save yourself. Fix yourself. Free yourself from the shackles of the internet. I'm sorry, but I need to know, as you edit the pod, Oscar's trying to stay on track with the topic, and Trisha goes off into a multi-step tangent as you edit. Is it hard to follow? No, because I have ADHD. And I live my life exactly the same way as she talks. That is every stream I've ever done for the last 10 years. So I fully follow everything. Plus, I kind of just take every sentence as it comes with the edit. I found an artist today that I liked on Insta. I looked up their Twitter, and they were literally like, if you're trans, you are mentally ill, don't care, ew. It's so crazy to me when artists are conservative. Bitch! They don't like you! What? So ridiculous. They don't care about artists. They actively defund anything art related. Stupid ass. Ridiculous. Now, if they said if you're gay, you're mentally ill, they might have been onto something. Sorry. I can't be serious for more than 2 seconds. You can't take me anywhere. Okay. Hotel Z. I love this yellow outfit era for me. Truly is a fantasy land for me. Nice work, Jimby. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. I need a mustard yellow item immediately. I would like some mustard yellow. I kind of have. I bought some mustard yellow corduroy pants. They're maybe more like a tan. Yeah, they're not mustard yellow. They were more yellow in my mind. I'm so excited to autumnally wear these in Manhattan this week. I should check the weather. What's the weather gonna be like? New York. The high all week is 61. Dal? Oh, I thought you were in the bathroom. I got a scatterbug. What do you mean? It's just Synth. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what LeBon was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Richisme. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, did you hear all that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead we get Jacynth, and now more trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up. Tawny's dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? Oh my god. I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacynth zone. She is so Queen Deltarune. It's actually perfect. She's very rules card to me, too. While similar to the Wild Zones and Battle Zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Feel free to admire how the color of Holotech Avatar expertly matches the zone. Why is she a hologram? So she can, just because, just to be around all the time. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament! Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter what cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. It is a Jacynth zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight, for that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me that the true extent of Jimmy's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see the glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu! The next time we meet, I'm going to stand like her all the time. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. The consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacynth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Jimby, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. She's so off-putting looking, this woman. Klefki. Congrats on the Aeron. My dad is alone at home because my mom is with my sister and her new baby. And for Halloween, my dad made a jack-o'-lantern that had fake eyelashes glued on it. Diva! I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Sure. Thanks. Allow me. Now then, Jimby, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. He has such Scarlet Violet face. I don't like it. I just feel like the Scarlet Violet art style, like all the character designs, they just don't feel like they're Pokemon characters sometimes. This game, I don't really feel that way about most of the characters though. I do feel like they fit with the Pokemon that I've come to know. It was just so tough to go to that art style after Arceus, which was like so Sugimori inspired. Inspired. He fucking drew him. This ghosty drawing is so Jimmy Wetzel inspired that I did. Yeah, I hated the hair rendering too. I did not need to see individual strands. It was so bad. Just every choice they ever made with that game was so fucking insanely weird to me. I did not understand it at all. Hang on, I gotta pee and Ruby wants water.
Come in. Come on. Go.
I have my Crunch Wrap from yesterday. It's been in the fridge. I love cold Taco Bell. Congratulations, Max. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh, geez. I get a feeling LeBron is just as bad news as Jacinth. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Oh, my God. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacinth came along. Damn. Okay. Bitch, why does she stand like Zinnia? My stupid ass. Using a ground type move like a moron. Why does this game kind of look good? It is good! It's fucking crazy that it's good! Like, oh my god. They fucking slayed. Damn, bitch. They got me. Who's your mega? Dragalge. Cool. I love her. Damn. I feel like the boss fights, like the trainer fights, are actually genuinely hard in this game. I always like have like half my team die. Good night, Anne. That was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's a great gay dating sim. Coming out on top. Well, I liked it 7 years ago when I played it. I don't stand by it if it has problematic stuff in it. Because that's unfortunately the qualifier I need to give about everything nowadays. But there's some fucking daddy bears in that game. Which I loved. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting until you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I need to heal my team. You hold on a sec. We're already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and won't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacynth zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacynth's getting what she wanted. I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight with this more. Her earring holes. I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacynth. And I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacynth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Promotion match announcement. Ha! Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacynth if she's your opponent in the next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacynth zone. I want to know what she looked like before she got trapped. Me too. I like that every character in this game does some sort of unique pose solely as a vehicle for us to have more things to do in the camera mode. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richisme. Love her. Excuse me. This game is just full of well thought out, dynamic characters. You know, Jacinth and LeBon might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Richisme when you're ready, Jimby. I'll meet you there. Alright. I'm glad I got that Challenger's ticket. Good, you've got a Challenger's ticket. Guess we should go on in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm good to go too. Alright, I will take your photo now. What kind of expression do you want to make? Fierce. Say cheese. That's fierce. To straight people, I guess. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Jimby. What do you mean? After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament organized by me and in my honor has recovered its missing pieces. I am obsessed with her. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I'm the ultra deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Jimby. Once you are ready, please speak to LeBon on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let le super tournoi de Jacinth commence. Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this, even if it seems bizarre. Can I evolve you yet? I'm ready to fight Canary. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Jimby begin. I'm here to show all my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. Love her theme. Our teams are pretty well, like, matched level-wise. I, like, have been feeling like I'm over-leveled when I fight the Battle Zone people. But then when I fight an actual, like, trainer battle, I'm like, oh, wait. I'm actually doing okay. I'm not over-leveled too much. I just, like, I feel the need to level grind because these alphas kick my fucking ass, and if I get a shiny one, I don't want to be screwed. Holy shit. I love when there's like a tournament in a Pokemon game as like the plot. It's so cool. Black and White did that. And I guess Sword and Shield ended with that too. You thrashed my whole team again? Even Electros again? Fuck! Shit! I lost again, me? But I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Jimby. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Jimby, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwen. And for round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Jimby. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Okay. Your next opponent will be Ivor. Shall we begin the battle? Yes, please. Without further ado, let the battle begin between Ivor and Jimby begin. A quick word, please, Jimby. I feel you should know that Laban was here. Here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all that. Let's focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, shall we? I hate his hair and his fucking eyelashes so much. I fucking hate it. Phalanx, let's break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution! And I also do that. I don't love how his hair is like a little gray at the end. It looks weird. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. Bro, if you want to be picked up, come over here. He's pawing at me. Hi, baby boy. Hi. Hello. You gonna sit on my lap for a little bit while I play? I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Jimby. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Jimby and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. Bitch, stop sniffing the mouse. The winning trainers of this round were Corbeau and Jimby, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Your next opponent will be Corbeau. Shall we begin the battle? I'm so ready. Hi, Rudy. My little man. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and Jimby begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need him to teach him to keep his mouth shut. My favorite OG Pokemon is Machamp. That's a good choice. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Bye, Dowkies. Or Soda, you can stay. You can stay in here, little man? Lay down, bud. Good early morning. It's 1:43 a.m. for me. It is 10:43 p.m. for me. Good early morning to you. Now then, let's have some fun. Gyarados. God, that is fucking brutal. I just wanted to get experience. Roserade. His team is cool. Earthquake, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, Corbeau's fucking awesome. You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Boom. That was a close one. 1:43 here, but I think the clocks go back in an hour. I'm actually so excited to get another hour. I know it seems like we're losing an hour, but it actually means that I can stream for another hour. Well, I don't know about that. I'll probably finish this, rank up, check the wild zones, and then end, because I do have some editing I want to do tonight. So, blast. Still not good enough. Plus, I'm not going to be streaming for like a week. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy Monday. I'm gonna be busy Tuesday. Leave Wednesday. Come home Saturday. So I won't be live again for like another week. So I want to play as much of this as I can today. Not even after I roped Felipe in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Jimby and Corbeau. The trainer who's fought all the way to the top of Les Super whatever the fuck is my personal favorite, Jimby. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. God, she's hilarious. She's so funny. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Jimby. Time and time again, I was delayed in bringing Les Super Tornade de Jacinthe to fruition. Sorry. My Labubu fell on my keyboard. Sorry. The darkness. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now, here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed, the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with what's with that Pokémon? How did it even get in here? More trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Jimby's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of, Lysander. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philip? Can it, Felipe? Don't make such a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Jimby. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know where to throw this guy, whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alors, I must desire nothing more than to battle Jimby myself. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokémon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with one more hors d'oeuvre. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Wow. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Jimby to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? Jimby, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokémon, Zygarde. I didn't realize I could... They're sleeping. This is so fun. She does not want to fucking deal with this shit. That is so fucking funny. You can make him take a picture. Zygarde's wish is that this land may continue to know peace and order. What an exciting turn of events! Another unforeseen development. I'm gonna need to lie down after this. Dang, this is really getting interesting now. Lysander, it's him! That Pokemon Zygarde, was it? Really has its guard up. Its butthole's glowing. I know Emma's been hunting for Zygarde, but it doesn't seem dangerous or anything. Was this planned, or was it really a surprise? So that's the Pokemon from the rumors. That Pokemon should barge in on one of my streams sometimes. Is it truly wise to permit a dangerous individual like Lysander to join us? Now a Pokemon has infiltrated our event. What is the world going on? Let's fight. Oh my god. Holy shit. The worms! Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I've heard. Oh, to say something fully true, and then be like, I think. Just to save face. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Bitch. We match. Holy fuck. My Beedrill is holding its own. This song fucking rules. I need to fucking finish this game so I can start looking up the soundtrack on YouTube. Were the other forms introduced in Sun and Moon? Yes. Yes. Maybe the anime? I don't remember. I think it was Sun and Moon. Or the X and Y anime. I don't remember which one came first. I want to say Sun and Moon. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now that you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form. But not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Aloha, my dear Jimby. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you are truly exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Jimby and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Just sent this my favorite song. I'm so excited. Do you know fucking anything good? No, you don't. Okay. Let's do this. What a tournament it has been! So eventful. One might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. You're pretty great yourself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of the tournament. May it be a battle worthy of occasion. I'm turning my fucking speakers up. Sorry if you can hear it through my mic. I want to hear this shit. Wow, this is unlike anything Pokemon's ever done before. This is so cool. The double KO. Holy fucking shit. She's getting me, bitch. Earthquake, motherfucker! Thank God for camera up every time. Oh, I'm so excited to see this shit. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. God, she's so cunt. Woo! That was hard. Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokémon! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Processing your promotion. Bitch, rank B. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe TM. Oh, nice. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Her being so dainty, she has to hold it up with her other hand. She's just so demure, so mindful. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Jimby. One of the best Pokemon characters in years. This game's full of them. What a cast. Wow, Jimby. I can't believe you won Jacinth's tournament and your promotional match. You're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Chromatica. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Jimby. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after it calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. They're not the same at all. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay, well for now, let's dig in. Ange, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held, a 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It cost me you, my beloved Floette. Did he cough or cry? I don't even fucking know. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios' future will be lost. It's a crime we don't hang out on that roof. I know! Lumios trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. Holy fuck! We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you just say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Jimby. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to climb right past Jimby in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumios. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair just to leave everything up to Jimby. I had to take a clip here because I didn't process that AZ said Mega Floette. I know. It really is crazy. I know AZ's Floette is special, but them establishing that like a Pokemon does not need to be fully evolved to Mega Evolve is crazy. And it just makes me even more shocked that they didn't do Mega Pikachu. But I guess that would have kind of potentially spoiled Mega Floette reveal by showing, I don't know. I'm just so surprised because like that to me feels like they were like, here's our permission. Here's our lore building so we can do Mega Pikachu. And then they just did Mega Raichu and just made it look like Pikachu twice, which I don't like. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Jimby. New wild zones. Yippee! 18 and 19. I'm heading right over there. No more story tonight. I gotta go soon. Even though I'm like, so desperate to do the next part. Whoa. Holy fucking shit. Salamence? Holy fucking shit. Got the Salamence. This zone is like almost all on the roof. How interesting. Oh! Oh, hi! Fennekin, Altaria, and I don't know what that is. Oh, you're still playing, thank God. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I found 4 shinies today while you were gone. Okay. Is Fennekin all the way up here? Daylight savings just hit and I traveled back in time. I'm so relieved. Even though I'm awake, I needed that hour. Why the sun set so early? I don't mind it, really. Damn. R.I.P. Okay. Oh. Are you skittish too? Just like Froakie? Wow, a female one. Woo! Okay. What even is that? The one after Altaria. It's a nighttime spawn? Okay. I gotta go. Yee! Anything cool? No. All right. Back to 18. Part of me is sad there weren't development missions to make the zones more natural. Yeah, I agree. But that could be a DLC thing. But I agree. Like, Mabel is right. You can't just throw Pokemon in an apartment building and call it a day. Yeah. I totally agree. Plus, I think it would really, really go against people's critiques of, like, the areas don't change enough. Because, honestly, like, the only one that really changed significantly is that snow one. Which I'm fine with. I still find this game to be really, like, fun to explore, but I do think that would have been a good response to critique. Aha, hello. Woo! It is skittish. I wish they could simulate weather more in each zone. Yeah. Even the snow zone, it doesn't actually snow, I don't think. Sorry, I've had a nose hair tickling me all day. All right, let's go to, where's 19? Where is it? Here it is. Awkward Beans, thank you for the 54-month resub. Thank you so much. Shiny Lairon next to an alpha. Ooh, congratulations. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing wonderful. I had my first ever massage today, professional massage at a spa. And it was life-changing. I can turn my neck again. It still kind of hurts, but it literally was like almost impossible for the last like 2 days. All right. I've been waiting for this one to become a zone. Whoa. My first massage, they went so deep and I was too shy to say anything. I got a deep tissue today. I fucking needed it. And I was actually able to handle it pretty well. Eevee, Drampa, and Kangaskhan. What a fucking area, dude. Oh, I'm hunting Drampa here for sure. There's so many good spawns. Drampa's a morning spawn. I figured. First quarter of the day. That's cute because in my mind it's because he like walks kids to school. Because he's very protective of children. I love that Eevee doesn't run away. Because it did in Arceus and it was fucking annoying. Okay, is there a bench in here? I don't think so. That'd be too good to be true. Wow, there are fucking vines everywhere. Hello, Meta. Have you finished the game yet? Nope. I am rank B. I just hit rank B. And I probably am not going to progress for another week because I won't. This is my last stream for a week. I'll be in New York for a few days. I have work to do before I leave, so. Wow. The tower's like completely covered now. That's crazy. Ooh, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay. 19 right here. All right, let's get that Drampa. There he is. Woo! I want an alpha one. An alpha shiny. Okay, let's go back to 18 and catch that Altaria. So I can be done with this zone. Come on, buddy. Little man. How you liking the story so far? I really love it. I love all the characters. I really, really enjoy it. I'm just gonna fucking evolve this Swablu. I don't want to catch it. The Altaria. Okay. Whee! Stone Edge. Eee. Stonehenge. God, I love that woman. There's a rumor she might come to Fortnite in like a Looney Tunes thing. A rumor I started just now in my head. Warner Brothers is like really going all in on Fortnite collabs, so it would not surprise me. I just wanted the candy. Because I'm tired of not having Dragonite. God, I want to lay on Mega Camera Up. He does look warm as hell. Pleasantly warm. Woo! Dragonite! Hurricane, bitch. Rah! I want Dragon Pulse. Twister fucking sucks. Whatever. Breaking Swipe is not bad for now. Hi. You're green. I am. It's like such a pleasant like mint in this game. It's a wonderful change. Alright. Just to fucking humor myself, I want to go to Quasartico and talk to Vinny.
Come on, Ruby. Come in.
Okay. Hello, sir. You're both here. Good. Sorry for urgent summons. What's the matter? Did you need me? What did you need me and Jimby for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Okay. Rudy. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate, Jimby, as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Jimby. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our hollow-tech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in free fall. This is why the Urban Redevelopment Plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy.
Bye.
I almost ate these thinking they were peanut M&Ms. That would have been so gross. Because it's a yellow bag, and I had peanut M&Ms here yesterday in the same spot. They're dog treats. The tower was well, now he needs one because he heard me shaking the bag. So sorry, Soda. I didn't mean to juke you. Here, baby.
Here, baby.
The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now, we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. Would you excuse me for just a moment? It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save people in the Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Jimby? Yeah, it's for Lumios' future. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours... where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I kept it. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse me, please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. That's what Team MZ's here for. We are going to make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Oh, that was her talking. Come on, Jimby. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Metagross, Salamence, Chandelure, Excadrill, Drampinite. Cool. Okay. I guess we'll go to the meeting. Soda, stop crying. He wants to be picked up because he's a baby. Hi, buddy. Honestly, I should be responsible and stop my stream here, to be quite honest. As much as I want to keep progressing, I should just wait before I get stuck in something that I really don't want to do off stream, so. Hi, buddy. Hi, little buddy. You're so little and cute. Alright, everyone. Thank you all for watching today. I had a wonderful time hanging out with you all, as usual. I love you all so much. I will talk to you all in a week, and we'll have a little recap about my New York trip. Thank you very much, Awkward Beans. I'm gonna raid Dallas. Buddy. He's still streaming. He'll probably be live for a little while, so. Buddy boy, I love you. Okay, take care, everyone. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you soon, okay?